You are watching New York Giants Now by Chat Sports. My name is Marshall Green, and we are presented by Prize Picks. The last time, the last one, the final preseason game before we kick the 2026 NFL season off. Still some things that I think are going to be important could happen today that are going to impact the 53-man roster that the New York Giants are going to finalize on Sunday. A little bit of a shakeup in the NFL schedule this year. Cuts will be finalized by Sunday, about 6 p.m. Eastern time. And once those cuts are finalized, we will give you the full Giants 53-man roster. I can make you a guarantee, a Marsh G guarantee. There will be nobody on YouTube that has the Giants 53-man roster published in a video before us. I can promise you that. We'll be the first on YouTube breaking it down. So, subscribe, turn those notifications on, and just know the NFL season is officially here. Ladies and gentlemen, some things that I'm looking tonight for. Odell Beckham Jr. I know you're probably tired of me talking about OBJ, but as long as he's a Giant and as long as he's suiting up and playing football games, my eyes are going to be fixated on him. He is polarizing. He creates headlines, and it's preseason game number 3, where Jackson Dart is not expected to play, and it does not sound like really any of the high-profile starters are going to play for the New York Giants. No Jackson Dart. Not going to see Malik Neighbors. Isaiah Likely is not going to play. Andrew Thomas is not going to play. Jermaine Illuminor is not going to play. Brian Burns, Tremaine Edmonds. All the high-profile veterans that are starters are not going to play today. So today is the final opportunity for players like a Dalen Cambry, maybe an interior offensive lineman like Brian Hudson to compete to make this roster. A player that is playing today that I should have mentioned at the top of today's show, Najee Harris, the running back you signed about a week ago, is going to play today for the New York Giants. So we're going to get our first opportunity to see Najee tote the rock in New York Giants blue. Looking forward to that. Still unsure what this running back room is going to look like. I think we know who the 4 players are they're going to keep, but what's the rotation going to look like? Who's going to get the snaps? Who's going to get the touches? A lot of stuff to still unpack. Fired up for tonight's show. A little New York Giants on Friday night. I love it. Shout out to all y'all. Already 422 people in this piece. If you're fired up for the game tonight, give me a real one down in the comments section as we get our roll call going on today. If you bleed New York Giants blue and you love New York Giants Now, hanging out with myself and producer AC, give me a real one in the comments section. We'll give some shout outs as I look down and I already see that you guys are showing crazy love via super chats. Seriously, thank you. It means the world to us. Really, really does. What up, y'all? Shout out to my guy, Rob Jigga, in the building. Drew, what up? What's happening, Drew? Chris hanging out with us. Oh, the chat's flying today. Kyle Purpura being a real one. Oh, my goodness. Picho, what's up, my man? Avion, my man King Cal in the building. Hey, you know it's Giants football season when King Cal is in the building. And the man, the myth, the legend, my guy Stan, hanging out with us and being a GOAT like he always is. What up, Stan? Happy Friday night to you, my man. What up, Daniel? What up, Gorilla Gang? What up, Nelson? What up, Pokemore? That's my guy right there. Rosenberg Alaska in the chat as well. What's happening, Tyson, William, Jeremy, just a Bill on the hill. I love that. Nathan P. What up, man? Shout out to Paul. Says, Marsh, when you're giving us the 53-man roster, you better tell us Hyatt is cut. I'm not here to always make guarantees. I made a guarantee at the top of today's show. Another Marsh G guarantee today. Jalen Hyatt is not going to be on the Giants for much longer. He will be cut this weekend, and I know some people are excited about it. My guy Corey Hurd, we call him Biceps in these parts. What up, Corey Hurd? Jalen Hyatt, he's not going to be here for much longer, and I think a lot of people are going to celebrate that, and I get it. I understand why. For me, I'm more sad about it. Not sad because the Giants are cutting Jalen Hyatt. Obviously, he does not deserve and has not earned a roster spot here, but it's just another first-round pick that we had high expectations for that just did not work out. You add Evan Neal to that. He's going to be cut. It's going to be kind of an end of an era with the Evan Neal era done, the Jalen Hyatt era done, Eric Gray era done. Like, there's going to be a lot of players that, not saying we had a lot of hope for Eric Gray, but we had a lot of hope for Evan Neal. We had a lot of hope for Jalen Hyatt. Both those players tonight might be the last time they put their head on the pillow and wake up New York Giants. So it's sad. I understand why some people are excited. For me, like a third-round pick you traded up for in Jalen Hyatt, I was dancing around like a girl at homecoming when the Giants drafted Jalen Hyatt because I thought he was going to be an impact player. Stupid Marsh was wrong. I'm sure I'll be wrong, and I'm sure I'll be right into the future. But I was wrong about Mr. Jalen Hyatt, so pretty disappointed on that front. But his fate is essentially written at this point. He will no longer be a Giant, and it'll be the end of an era. Shout out to all of y'all. Over 520 people in the building. If you have not yet, please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon. And if you have hit the like button, give me an NYG in the chat. We got some Jet trolls acting up right now. And make sure you are hooked up with our presenting sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. Shout out to Prize Picks for being a major, major supporter of New York Giants Now by Chat Sports. If you download Prize Picks right now, if you do it right now and use the promo code HMA and you play and win your first $5 lineup, which we're going to show you the lineup we're rolling with, which we did cash in last week. If we cash in again today and it's your first $5 lineup, your first lineup on Prize Picks, and you win that, you're going to get an additional $150 in bonus lineup. So download the app, create an account, use the promo code HMA. And if you want to roll with the lineup that I'm going to be using, the lineup that Andrew Connell is going to be using tonight, here it is. We're taking the more on passing yards for Cade Klubnik, the less on passing yards for Jameis Winston, and more than 12.5 receiving yards for Odell Beckham Jr. So get started today. Download the Prize Picks app. Use the promo code HMA. And if you play and win your first $5 lineup, you're going to get $150 in bonus lineup. So shout out to all of y'all. Appreciate you for being here. Support the show. Support the sponsor. Let's go. We got a 3-point goal. Ziegenman, bang! Ziegenman in the building. What up, Ziegenman? It's my guy right there. $50 super chat. Big salute to Mr. Ziegenman. That's our guy right there. Says, off work today so I could actually watch the game. Hell yeah. Having Marsh synced up at the same time as the live game is a Widow's Peak, a peak experience. Ziegenman, you show love every single time you watch this channel. Means a lot to me. Seriously, thank you. We appreciate you, my man. Let's freaking go, bro. Fired up. Friday night, Friday night Giants. I'm fired up about it, and I'm excited for today to be the last time we play a game, and it does not matter. I'm ready for the real football games to matter, Mr. Ziegenman. So thank you for being here. Thank you for the continuous amounts of generosity that you show to this channel. Seriously, thank you. Really, really do appreciate it. Be like Ziegenman and hit that thumbs up icon if you haven't yet. We already got 612 beast modes in the building, so please hit that thumbs up icon. From one legend to another, we got a 3-point goal. Kyle Purpura, bang! Mr. Kyle Purpura in the building. My man, what's up, KP? Shout out to you, brother. You know you're my guy. Thank you. Amazing that we added draft capital for Falele and Azudu. For me, that's one of the biggest signs that it's a new culture and organization. And I am going to 1,000% agree with you, Kyle. You think about it like this. For the better part of the last 10 years, last year I know was a little bit better, but for the better part of the last 10 years, you could pencil in the New York Giants as having one of the worst offensive lines in the National Football League. And I think you could even get that opinion from the people that bleed blue the most, the people that are the most optimistic, and the people that believe the Giants are the best team in the NFL. They would at least have to be honest that for the better part of the last 10 years, this team has not been able to build an offensive line, develop an offensive line, and have adequate depth on the offensive line. Insert John Harbaugh, and the New York Giants are now trading their scraps. Their bottom-of-the-barrel players, the guys that were not going to make the Giants' 53-man roster for, albeit, day 3 picks, but assets that can help you continue to build this roster in the future. The Giants traded trash. Not saying the players are trash. Maybe I am. But trash in Daniel Falele and Josh Azudu into currency that can help the Giants down the line. Everybody has been a fan of J.C. Davis, right? Everyone has been a fan of Jack Kelly, right? 6th round pick. Everyone likes Marcus Bowe, right? Day 3 pick last year. Everybody likes Cam Scadaboo, right? Everybody likes Tyrone Tracy when he doesn't fumble the football or get the quarterback hit. You can find players on day 3 of the NFL draft, and it's like a lottery. The more tickets you have, the higher chances the players you pick with those tickets can be successful. And I get it. It's a 6th round pick and a 7th round pick, but I'd rather have a 6th round pick and a 7th round pick than just a handshake from Josh Azudu and Daniel Falele saying best wishes on the rest of your NFL career. That's where we're at.
Yeah, it's like selling a couch that you weren't going to use versus just throwing it out. You'd rather have the $20 or $40 or whatever you're going to get for it compared to nothing. So, W for the Giants.
Love it. Shout out to them, man. Shout out to my guy, Kyle Purpura, an absolute legend. Shout out to y'all. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon and then give me an essay in the chat. We got a 3-point goal. Stan Amditas. Bang, bang. Amditas. He flipped it up and in from 80 feet out. Shout out to Mr. Stan Amditas. It's Friday Night Football. It's payday for some people. I got paid today, which is always fun when you get a little notification that it's payday. But, man, it is hopefully payday for the New York Giants, and they can pay their tab, which is whooping the New York Jets' ass today. I don't care if you look at it like a rivalry or not. I see Mr. Cha in the chat. Maybe the guy that bleeds, his blood is the bluest, is typing JETS in here. Just mixing the pot and stirring it up as usual. That's why that's my best guy right there. But I want to beat the Jets. I love beating the Jets. And they think that they are been a lot of chatter on the radio, on this show, on that show, all these shows, that the Jets are in the same weight class as the New York Giants. And I don't believe that to be true. For the better part of the last 10 years, it has been true. But I think the Giants have taken a step forward and separated themselves from the dumpster juice that is the Jets. That's where I'm at.
Yeah, I think it's clear the Giants have taken a huge step forward, and I think they proved that with the way they played in the preseason, the way the depth pieces in the backup has played in the preseason. And I don't know. I'm excited to watch tonight. And just if the Giants can win tonight against the Jets, who are playing some other players that they're fired up about, and the Giants are not really playing anybody important, it's just another thing to hold over those Jets fans.
Let's do it. Mr. Stan Amditas, I got a beer shotgun coming up for you in a moment. It's Friday, it's payday, it's game day, and it's the Battle of Giants Stadium, because that's the stadium we're at tonight. Giants Stadium. I don't care what the end zones are going to be looking like. Do not care. Shout out to Stan. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for supporting this channel. And Shane Tompkins, now that I can tell you the truth, is Shane Tompkins still in the building? Because I have a funny story for him that I think he is going to laugh at, as I just screenshotted his message and sent it to my boss, Brett Scott. Shane commented, "Remember the putt you sank for Hyatt to be a superstar? LOL, I swear it went in, but clearly you missed that putt. Ha, ha, ha. Love you, brother." So the story there is, Shane Tompkins, and producer Andrew Conn, I don't know if you knew this, but we used to have a Tennessee Volunteers, shout out to former Chat Sports employee Matthew Peterson, one of my great friends. He brought in a Tennessee Volunteers, I would call it like a putting green, but it was like a long putting green.
Okay.
Where like you had to sink like a 15 or 20-foot putt. Then it would like go up a little bit to go on the green. Everyone's seen one of those. We had one of those in the office, and the Giants draft Jalen Hyatt. So I'm like, Tennessee football, Jalen Hyatt, putting green. Mind you, I've never played a round of golf in my life. I've beaten some kids at putt-putt, but that's about it. And Brett Scott, CFO of the company, I said, hey, can you film this video? And Shane, it took me 15 takes to make the putt. And every time I look over, I'd be like, if I make this putt, Jalen Hyatt's going to be a superstar. And I missed it 14 times. But I made it on that 15th one, and I think that was kind of just the beauty in all of it. He was never going to be a superstar. I was never going to make that putt on the first try. And right hand up, it's my fault. The reason Jalen Hyatt was a bust is my fault. I should have made that putt the first time. So, Mr. Hyatt, Mrs. Hyatt, Jalen, it's my fault. Boo Marsh in the chat. I'm the reason Jalen Hyatt's a bust because I missed the putt to guarantee his superstardom. That's on me.
I just think that should have been a little foreshadowing. That it took you 14 tries to make it. Maybe season 14 for Jalen Hyatt, if he ever makes to that point, will be the year he finally breaks out. But
I remember after the
not
seventh.
a good omen. Just not a good omen.
No. After the seventh one, I was like, all right, I'm never going to make it. And Brett's like, nope, you got to keep going. And it was a funny clip, and it went on the channel, and a lot of people liked it. But year after year, people would find it back in their algorithm, and they're like, this idiot thought Jalen Hyatt was going to be good. Everyone, when the Giants drafted him, thought he was going to be good. He was getting mocked to the Giants in round one.
He was a projected round one pick that they got in the third round.
So Shane, I thought you'd enjoy that tidbit right there. And he said, I thought it was fire when I first saw it. Oh, I think I threw a little fist pump in there.
Tiger Woods action.
But yeah, I think I doomed the whole 2023 draft class because there was also a famous quote from somebody, not me, that gave an A grade for Deonte Banks, an A grade for JMS, an A grade for Jalen Hyatt, and then told Joe Shane I could kiss you right now. Was not me, but that guy was wrong. That guy was wrong. So, yeah, no, that was what a dark time that was, man. But here we are, and we're on the other side, and there's some light. We're at the end of the tunnel, and there's light there as well. There's a lot of trolls in the chat today, a lot of bots. Unfortunately, the GOAT CTM is not going to be here today, so we're going to have Mr. Andrew Connell on bot duty a lot. My guy Mike G in the bill. What up, Mr. Mike G? You've been hitting some dingers. Shout out to Shane Tompkins. That's my guy right there. Edward Lynch in the building. What up, E. Lynch? Says, Marsh, break a leg, my brother. New York Giant football, baby. Let's go. I woke up today and my heart was beating a little faster than normal. I was like, am I all right? And I'm like, no, it's game day. It's freaking game day, man. I'm fired up. We get to see Najee Harris run the football today. Brett plays Madden 2128. I want to see Najee Harris run through somebody's face today. How about that?
You think he's not motivated to play football, man? The guy's coming off a season-ending injury. He's going to just be grateful to be touching grass on a football field or turf, whatever it is. But he'll be ready to roll, and it should be fun, man. We don't have to see Eric Gray carry the ball 25 times. Maybe we still will.
Or are we going to get 10 catches from Eric Gray tonight too?
Yeah, and Bankston. See Bankston tote the rock. So shout out to you, Edward Lynch. Swinging over to Marshall Green Jr.
Wow. I don't like lasagna. That's 2 weeks in a row, just bad takes.
Just misses. I mean, what's not to like about lasagna?
Man, that's just a bowl of feel-good right there. Oh, play to some feel-good? Yeah. I just can't. I can't
retweet that.
I cannot. I will not retweet that. I will not go down with you on that. I'm going to stand tall and proud, and I'm going to say I do like lasagna. I'll follow up with a question. What is the Italian dish that you like? Because if you don't like lasagna, then that makes me feel like you just don't even like a little plate of sketty. Yeah. Like, I don't know.
It's not.
Or you just chicken parm only?
Listen, no, nothing wrong with chicken parm. Some famous.
Oh, I love me some chicken parm.
Jackson Dart came out and spoke highly of chicken parm as a dish overall this week, so nothing wrong with that. But it's like one of the big three. What is it? You go to Olive Garden, you get the Tour Italy. They give you the lasagna, the chicken parm, and the fettuccine alfredo. So
unreal, Mr. Rick. Are you just going to troll us all day in the chat, Mr. Rick? Are you just sending your messages and laughing?
He says shrimp Alfredo is
okay.
His Italian
I don't hate that. That's not on my Mount Rushmore, but Someone slides me a plate, a little shrimp Alfredo. Yeah, I'm gonna mob that. Marsh, that's your child. What have you fed him? Poke Moore, you're my guy right there. Shout out to you, brother. Justin Nod says, Marsh, what position did you play in high school? You don't want to know, bro. You don't want to know. No, I played quarterback my whole life, and then my senior year of high school and 1 year of college football, I played like tight end, like a slot receiving tight end is what I played. New York Sports.
Isaiah Likely?
No, yeah, honestly, kind of like Isaiah Likely. My highest achievement in sports was a college recruiter before the murder said, you play a little bit like Aaron Hernandez. So I was like, you know what? That's a good comp.
I'll take it.
Except not a murderer.
Well, I just said that because normally the QBs turn tight end are not the most ferocious blockers. So usually more of a receiver at that point.
Blocking was not something I wanted to do. I just wanted to catch the football.
There you go.
I just wanted to catch a football and move the sticks. Marshall Green Jr., thank you for always being here, buddy. Charlie, what up, Charlie? Much love, Marsh. Is OBJ's career on the line today? I saw my guy Duncan Walker in the building today. What's up, Duncan? Good to see you, my man. That's a long time friend. It is the Snoopy Bowl. I know it's the Snoopy Bowl. It is. Not trolling. I always, as someone that did not grow up in New York, do like New York Giants fans, like Giants fans in New York, do you hate the Jets?
So my personal take is it's not that much of a rivalry because you never play them.
Yeah,
like
I agree.
Once every 4 years, it's not like, for example, like the Rangers and the Islanders, they're in the same division. They play all the time. And the Yankees and the Mets, I would say it's different. There's more of a rivalry there than like Jets and Giants. I wouldn't consider Knicks and Nets a rivalry because the Knicks dominate the Nets every single time. And honestly, the Jets aren't a real threat either. Like, so it's not from that aspect. As Giants fans, like you're never really worried about the Jets, but I don't think it's as much of a rivalry as some of the other New York teams.
Yeah, that's kind of my thought. I mean, my dad's brother was a Jets fan, so I would like sometimes want them to win. I don't know if root was the word, but want them to win.
Yeah, I got not really much ill will against the Jets. Like,
yeah. As far as OBJ's career being on the line today, I think if Odell comes out of this game healthy, he's got a pretty good shot to make the 53. As long as he does not get hurt in this game and doesn't drop the football multiple times today, I think he's going to make the team. I do. My guy Alan Manrick in the building. What's up, Alan? The Jets are our feel-good comic relief. How about we beat them down today? Beat down the Jets. Let's go. Harwood Sports in the building. Let's go, Giants. Shout out to my guy Harwood Sports. What up? What's up, man? Just blaze in 95. What's up, Brody? Let's go. I'm at work right now, but I tuned in my boy Marshall. And if you're wondering, I'm an EMT. Let's go. Thank you. And appreciate you watching, my man. Let's go. Thanks for always showing love. And I appreciate you stopping by, man. Thanks for doing what you do. Seriously. Thank you.
Shout out to you. All the essential workers. Shout out to you guys, man.
Yes, sir. Rebel Montana. Always missing out on shorts. Most hated player. Thing is, Mr. Rebel Montana, I'm always in the studio getting content for my channels while the rest of those slappies out there are just sitting down and not doing anything. So they're always available to get into those shorts. Meanwhile, I'm just getting content for Giants now. I'm getting content for Knicks now. So I don't know. Maybe they need to do some more work. And maybe that means we could do less work. My back's sore over here, man. We're carrying. As my most hated player, I saw this. Did you answer this one?
I don't think I was in this one. Hey, if you're doing work, I'm usually doing work too. So we're out here getting stuff done. I didn't answer this one either. This is across any sport, right? That was the
any
premise?
sport, most hated player. We'll ask the chat, who's your most hated player of all time in professional sports? It was a company-wide video that we did, but the Giants Now boys didn't get involved because we were getting you guys content. I'll go with. I feel like there isn't really anyone in the NFL for the Giants to hate because we've been so bad. So I'm going to flip it and say an ex-Giant, and I'm going to say Daniel Jones.
Okay.
I hate him. I hated him when he was here. I hate watching him, and he is the face of Giants' doom for the past decade.
One that came to mind, and I saw someone in the chat just put it in, is Deshaun Jackson. Just from that, I recently started this book, kind of talking about NFL history and all the big moments, and I had to read a chapter about Matt Dodge punting the ball, Deshaun Jackson. I wanted to skip through it, but I like to read cover to cover. But yeah, it was brutal. So that's a top of mind for me.
Tyrese Halliburton's up there for me too.
Yeah.
So Halliburton and Daniel Jones.
I
saw they were doing
Halliburton that respect though. I don't think he deserves that.
I hate him. I hate Halliburton.
Kenny Golladay, not a bad take.
Halliburton and Daniel Jones. I saw they were doing like a celebrity golf thing or celebrity something, softball, and I was like, that's the one place on earth I don't want to be. So I'll go Daniel Jones or Halliburton. That's my most two hated. David, what's up, my man? Appreciate the $10 super chat. Shrimp parm from Emilio's in Toms River, New Jersey. Go Big Blue. I need it. I need a plate of that, man. That sounds amazing.
Shrimp parm is like an underrated, because everyone goes chicken parm, meatball parm, veal parm. Shrimp parm kind of slips through the cracks a little bit.
I can't say I've ever had it before, but man, I am fully intrigued, and Emilio's needs to have us in, man. Let us in. Let us in. We're at the door knocking. Let us in. Let's go. I hate Draymond Green as well, young to hot boy. That's a good one.
That's a good one. Yeah.
It's me. Love you guys. No, we love you. We love you. Shout out to my guy. It's me, Be Juicy in the building. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Daniel A. $5 super chat. Thank you, Mr. Daniel, as always. Says, I think we should see Nubin, Adebo, and Holland play a season under a real defensive coordinator before we decide that they're busts, bad signings. And I think that you are 100% right. I don't think it's a secret. I am not a Tyler Nubin fan, but I think for right reasons. Tyler Nubin has not proved he's worthy of a second-round pick on this team. But in the first two preseason games, we saw him playing a little bit faster and making some good breaks on the football. And he did the thing that he did not do his first 2 years here. He touched it. He touched the football. He had a PBU against the Minnesota Vikings. He had a PBU against the Miami Dolphins. Tyler Nubin touched a football wearing a Giants uniform. And if he continues to touch footballs, I will be happy about it. But I also, and I said this, shout out to my guy Justin Pennick. I was on his Talking Giants show this morning. Go check it out. Awesome convo, even though I don't think I plugged the correct microphone in, so I kind of screwed that up. But I want to believe in Tyler Nubin. I want to believe in Deonte Banks. I'm not believing in them until they do it in a real football game. You could do it in training camp. You could do it in the preseason. But if week one comes and Deonte Banks is getting cooked by George Pickens and Tyler Nubin is getting fried by the Dallas Cowboys tight ends, then it was all for nothing. It was all for nothing. So they got to do it in football games, and I don't feel bad about saying that. Like, it's time for them to actually do it and not us hope and talk it into existence.
Yeah, I think the Giants are taking the right approach with this under John Harbaugh. Like all the previous draft picks, they're getting a shot. See if he can get anything out of these guys who have not gotten it done to this point in their career. And I think next offseason, you may see whoever plays well this year will be a part of John Harbaugh's Giants in the future of what that is. And whoever doesn't play well, they'll see you later. Maybe already starting with some guys like Neal and Hyatt that we potentially talked about. But, yeah, like give these guys a shot under Harbaugh. Give everybody a chance. See what you can get out of them. See if they fit into what you're trying to do. Giants have already invested heavily in them, but John Harbaugh and his regime have not. And then go from there and plug the holes that you need to going forward.
Giants players not in uniform tonight during pregame. Cam Scadaboo, Devin Singletary, Pat Ricard, Malik Neighbors, Jalen Hyatt, Isaiah Likely, Theo Johnson, Chris Manhertz, Andrew Thomas, Jermaine Illuminor, DJ Reader, Shelby Harris, Josh Tupou had been injured, Brian Burns, Abdul Carter, Kayvon Thibodeau, Tremaine Edmonds. So Dan Duggan also says, think some other starters who are suited up, Jackson Dart, Newsome, and Holland won't play either. So we're going to see Tyrone Tracy. We're going to see Najee Harris. We're going to see Odell Beckham Jr. We're going to see, it looks like, a little bit of Darnell Mooney maybe. Excuse me. But seems like any high-profile starters are not going to play tonight for the boys in blue. As we continue to roll through this pregame show, I do have to let you know that our proud sponsor of today's show is Prize Picks. And I want to say thank you to Prize Picks for making it possible to keep this show 1,000% free. Prize Picks has stepped up and become a major sponsor here at Giants Now by Chat Sports. That's why we talk about them every single day. So support the show, support the sponsor, get hooked up with Prize Picks. All you do is download the app, create an account, use the promo code HMA, and I say play a $5 lineup tonight. And if you win that $5 lineup tonight, it's your first time playing Prize Picks, and you win, you get $150 in bonus lineups. The lineup that myself and producer AC are rolling with tonight, taking the more on Cade Klubnik, the less on Jameis Winston, and the more on Odell Beckham Jr. So, shout out to Prize Picks, America's #1 sports pick app. All you do is create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you simply pick more or you pick less on their stats, and you see the winnings roll in. Olson, 204, my man, $5 super chat. Thank you for support. And he says, we haven't talked about merch. Let's get a tee with a Marsh College football photo. Like me on one knee, like holding the football like this. You want one of those shirts? Is that what you're looking for? But yeah, if you did not know, we do sell merch. Shout out to Olson. We've got a bunch of different Giants t-shirts on sale right now. We've got this Odell Beckham Jr. He is back t-shirt. Go to chatsports.com/Giants now. Abdul Carter has changed his jersey to number 3, and we know that he is all about the force. We've got that t-shirt. We've also just got our standard logo t-shirt. We've got it in New York Giants blue. We've got it in black, and we've got it in navy. And then we have our whole John Harbaugh line as well, celebrating our coach. No, you are coach. You are coach. Let's go. Chatsports.com/Giants now. It's chatsports.com/Giants now. Shout out to my guy Olson. We appreciate it, man. Is Arvell Reese playing? I think we will get a little bit of Arvell Reese tonight. Yeah, I think Arvell's going to play. I do. Shout out to Caden coming in with a super chat. We appreciate you. Anabolic Leo. I think I got it right this time.
There you go.
I always want to say anabollectic. Anabolic Leo. Really wish we would trade for a top 15 defensive tackle. I do too. It would make the team better. But at the end of the day, those guys rarely get traded. Because as bad as we want one, other teams also want to keep the guys that they got. I will say, seeing Leonard Williams become like the best defensive tackle in football does kind of feel like a little bit of a gut punch for this organization. But Brian Burns has been a really good player as well. And as bad as this Giants defense had been on the last couple of years with Dexter Lawrence, and I am happy that Maui Noah is here, it always does stink when you see a player of that talent and that caliber and that type of production get traded. So, yeah, defensive tackle still remains a major, major hole on this team. I mean, you're a DJ Reader injury away from being in a really, really bad spot at defensive tackle.
There we go. Shout out to you guys. We got over 1,000 people in the building. Can we get to 500 likes right now? We got 161. That is my bad. I am bad at math. 161 people to like the video right now. We get to 500 likes. It's 100% free. Helps us out and helps get more Giants fans in here so we can drown out all these Jets fans that are coming into the chat and let them know who the superior fan base is. And that Jets channel is live tonight, and it's going to be embarrassing for us if we don't get more likes than them. So let's run that up.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Shout out to all of y'all. Really appreciate you being here. Sean Hayes. That's like a legend right there. What's going on, Mr. Hayes? Hey, brothers and sisters. What up? I've been saying this. Fields and Jay Kelly were masterful picks by the Giants. Kelly was the steal. I don't see how OBJ doesn't make the team. Do we get JPJ? God bless Sean Hayes. God bless you, my friend. Seriously. Look, Malachi Fields, I am at the point of being tired of hyping and talking about hype just because real football is so close you can almost touch it. But there's a lot of reasons to be excited about Malachi Fields. There's a lot of good things being said and seen from Jack Kelly as well. Both those guys look like they're going to be big players in this league. I liked Kelly when he got drafted. Kind of like a Swiss Army knife on defense. He could play inside linebacker. You could blitz him off the edge. He can contribute on special teams. So really excited to see what Kelly can do with the New York Giants. As the starting offensive line in warm-ups is J.C. Davis, John Runyon, JMS, Francis Maui-Noah, and Marcus Bowe. So Maui-Noah, JMS, and John Runyon are the starting offensive linemen that are playing. And then you got the young, up-and-coming backup tackles on the outside. J.C. Davis, who played every single snap against Miami, did not allow a hit, a hurry, a pressure, and Marcus Bowe, that a lot of people were excited about last year as well. I don't see how OBJ doesn't make the team. I think the only way he doesn't make the team is if he does get hurt tonight. So I think that is something to be weary of and keep your eyes open for. Obviously, no one wants to see that happen. And then for JPJ, Joey Porter Jr., he would be a perfect fit on this football team. Giants had their chance to draft Joey Porter Jr. They chose Deonte Banks over him. Will they now trade for him to right their wrongs? I'm not sure. If he is in demand for a first-round pick, I don't see the Giants giving up a first-round pick right now. John Harbaugh wants to accumulate picks, not trade out the best picks that they have, even if it is for a player he really likes. And obviously, he's played against JPJ a good bit.
Yeah, we actually did a video on that earlier in the week. So, Sean Hayes, I know that you are subscribed and you have your notifications on. That's why you saw it. But if you are not, make sure you change that because you would have heard about our Joey Porter Jr. video this week. Shout out to you, Sean Hayes. Moving on to Scott Hernan.
What up, Scott Hernan? Yeah, buddy. What up, Scott Hernan? You on the grill tonight? Is Scott on the grill tonight? I need to know. Feeling like a special time, bruh. New York Giants. Scott, I freaking love you, man. Freaking love this guy right here. Every year I say it feels different. And just because it hasn't been different doesn't mean it didn't ever feel different. It feels different right now. Whatever it is, I don't know what it is. Something feels different about our New York Giants. Will that result in the record being different? We'll see. I think so. I think the Giants are going to win more than 4 football games this year. I'm pretty confident in that. But you got to go do it. You got to go out and win games. No one gives you anything in this league. So I'm rooting for it. We all are. I hate saying we deserve it because there's other fan bases that have been dog crap like us, but we're due. We're due to win some games this year, Scott. Love you, man. Jay Hernandez. What's up, Jay? $10 super chat. Thank you, my man. Seriously. Go in week 1, section 109. Where's some Giants now gear, my man? Abdul is going to be scary this year. Go, G-Man. Let's go. I think Abdul Carter is going to have a monster year. I've been banging that drum since the offseason, and I'm not done banging it. I think Abdul Carter, this time next year, we're going to be talking about Abdul Carter as the best player on this defense, and that's the way it should be. He was a 3rd overall pick. That's how it should be. So I'm with you, Jay Hernandez. Have fun at the game. Week 1, section 109. Tell a Cowboys fan to go F themselves. That's what I'm talking about. We got a 3-point goal. Manny Snook. Bang! Shout out to Snook. What's up, Big Manny? Appreciate you, my man. $50 super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're going to win the Super Bowl this year. I just slammed a tall boy high noon, and as I took my last sip, I got a vision in my head of Jackson Dart throwing a 75-yard touchdown to Odell, who makes a one-handed catch versus Christian Gonzalez and the 13-3 Patriots to win it all. AC, what do you got to say to that?
Have you done this before, and has it been right? Because I would love for this to be accurate. I'd love to beat the Patriots again in the Super Bowl. Dart to Odell. I mean, chills. And on the positive side of this, I don't think a high noon is something that could make this like unrealistic. I think it's not strong enough. So there we go. This is a coherent, actual, real thought.
I'm in. Tell me where to sign. Tell me what I got to do to make that happen, because I'm all in. Christopher says, Carter, you screamed at over and over. Now player of the D. I don't know what you mean by player of the D. But yeah. Do you want me to applaud him for sleeping in meetings? Do I need to applaud him for the bad things he's done? It's almost like if X person does, you guys are going to be shocked at this. X person does bad, Marshall says bad things. X person does good, Marshall says good things.
It's a wild concept.
It
is a wild concept.
I know, like, holy crap. Play good, talk good, play bad, talk bad. I know, it's insane. It's like someone commented on Talking Giants video and was like, don't listen to this idiot. He hated the Arvell Reese pick. And I'm like, one, I'm not hiding from that. But two, am I also not allowed to come around on the pick? And if it's a good pick, should I like stand with and cement blocks with my feet and like, even if he has 15 sacks his rookie year, be like, nope, still don't like it. No, I'm going to tell you I do like it. I'm very transparent, man. I'll tell you when I'm right. I'll tell you when I'm wrong. I just told you for 20 minutes how I cursed Jalen Hyatt. So it's all right, man. It's all right.
There you go. Shout out to you, Manny Snook. Shout out to everyone in the building. If you're new here, we do a 50-50 raffle every single week. How you get in is you Venmo or Cash App Marshall, $20 entry fee, and we give away the money at the end of the night in form of a raffle. And entering also gets you into a second raffle with a chance to win a Giants jersey of your choice from any current player on the 53-man roster. So you want to get hooked up with that. We've given up, I believe, over $500 or $600 each of the first two preseason games. We've given away thousands of dollars on this channel. Get hooked up. You Venmo or you Cash App Marshall. We'll leave it up on screen for a little bit on the bottom as well. And make sure you are staying and watching until the end of the game if you want a chance to win some money.
Let's do it. Opening up a 50-50 raffle today. I think both weeks in the preseason we've given away over $500. Last week over $600. So if you want to have a chance, got to pay to play. What channel is this game coming on?
Like for us,
yeah,
it's going to be NFL Plus. So go ahead, get hooked up with that. It is super cool. You're able to go home with some cash, try and turn $20 into a massive investment. And also you get entered into two things. You can win a jersey as well. It's got to be 20, can't be 10, can't be 5. $20 to get in. Venmo or Cash App Marshall.
Let's do it. Hey, Marshall, Ace, peace. Stop me 20 till next week. Rob Jigga, you're good for it. I know you're good for it. I'm going James Biles on this one. I think there's a typo in there. Let's go. We got a 3-point goal. James Biles. Bang! What up, JP? Rooting for Odell Beckham tonight. Thank you for the $50 super chat, my man. Seriously. Thank you. I've been watching you for the last year and a half. Enjoy watching your videos. This is my first $50 super chat. Fighting a lot of medical issues. Love listening to you and Connor. Shout out to Connor, man. He's crushing it on the ones and twos. James, you the man, Brody. For you, I got a beer bong, beer shotgun, whatever you want to call it. It's Friday night. I don't got a job, and the Giants are playing. Let's go.
There you go. Hopefully, if you are off and it is Friday night for you, you are cheersing us wherever you are at, getting a little pregame tailgate
Let's
going
go,
on.
James.
Shout out to James. Hope you are feeling better as well. Sorry to hear that. I think we're all rooting for Odell Beckham tonight. Hopefully, he plays a good game, has some highlight plays, gets in the end zone, and looks good, man. I think, like you said, should have a good shot at the 53-man roster. So.
I almost threw up. That was brutal. Brutal. What up? Chat to Drew. James, $50 super chat, man. That's awesome. Everybody, please show James some love in the chat. Drew, Marsh, are you going to be on a... I don't mean this disrespectfully. I'm not sure exactly who that is.
I don't know who that is either.
I'm not sure who that is. If they make Giants content, I'd love to check it out. I'm sure it's awesome. And yeah, I'm wanting to do more videos with more Giants content creators. But yeah, I don't know who Chase Cobb.
Oh, that's the kid that Santino did the LeBron.
Oh, the
against.
14-year-old?
Yeah, I don't know how old he is, but that's who it is.
Is he doing a Giants vid? Respectfully to that kid, I hate him. I hate that kid. But it's also because he doesn't like John Harbaugh. And I've adopted John Harbaugh as one of our own. And if you talk bad about one of our own, I don't like
That's it. That's it's got to be the mindset. It's a family. Giants are a family. So
yeah, I don't like him. Not a fan. And I don't chase your dreams, do what you want, but I'm not a fan. I'm just not.
I just looked him up, and it's the Santino kid.
Just because you can speak well doesn't mean you know football.
There you go. So.
But, sorry, that was mean.
Speaking of collabs, like you did just do the Giants, not Talking Giants video. So
yeah,
check that
no,
out.
I'm down. Let's collab it up. Collab it up. No, we're gonna get Justin on the channel. Got to figure that out. Let's do it. Shout out to you, Drew. Caden says, "What do you think of a Liberty Green rivalry jersey?"
I don't know about that.
For
the Giants. Like,
not for the Giants.
I think like the Yankees players have started wearing like the kind of the Statue of Liberty like accessories, and I think that is cool because it works like with the navy a little bit better, I think, than it would work with any sort of blue and red. But it would be a wild it's a very interesting concept. I don't think I've seen anyone suggest that. I just don't know if it would work for the Giants.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't hate the idea.
No, and I think it's really like that's an outside the box, and like if it's done well, it probably would be sick. That just was not on my radar at all in terms of like a rivalry jersey option. But
Tyrell Smith says you rock with Big Dash. I love Big Dash, man. Big Dash makes freaking awesome content. We've been talking about doing something, but I haven't been able to make it work, man. I just gets a little hectic over here and. Almost seems like every day I'm just trying to keep my head above water, but Big Dash, I've talked about it many times, man. I'd love to do some content, whatever you want to call it, with Dash, man. He knows what he's talking about. He puts the time in. He makes great content. Super solid dude. Like, yeah, that's the type of people I want to connect with. So shout out to Big Dash. Big Dash knows. Shout out to Big Dash. That's my guy right there. Anabolic Leo. Next year, round 1 needs to be a defensive tackle. Yeah, it's hard to pencil in what the position would be because sometimes you do that and then you miss out or take yourself out of the running for just taking the best football player available. Like, we were all banging the table. Oh, we need a offensive lineman at 5. We need a defensive tackle at 5. We need a corner at 5. No one said we need an off-ball inside linebacker. Giants did need one, but they kept themselves in a position to just draft the best player available. So totally about that. Defensive tackle, corner, those are 2 positions that I'm still looking at the New York Giants to address in a major way. That's where I'm at. Harley, what's up, Harley? Thank you for the love, my man. Besides non-starter stars, who do you think will have a breakout year? It's a good question. It's a good question. Would you consider Javon Holland a starter stars? Because I think I think Javon Holland's going to have a big year this year. I do.
Say he's like bounce back breakout kind of candidate because he obviously was established enough to get a big deal from the Giants, but has not played well. So bounce back breakout, I'd take it if I was the teacher. But.
A sneaky one coming from me as well. But Darius Slayton.
Finally getting over like the 750-yard mark or whatever?
I don't even know if it's that. I think it's just we've all kind of buried him, rightfully so. He's had a case that drops for far too long. But he was hurt last year. And I'm not saying that as an excuse. I'm saying that I think that he is going to be healthier. I think he's going to benefit in this offense. And I think that Slayton could be a contributor this year. I do.
Yeah, from him, like I would love to see like a big catch when it matters. Like the Giants have not played in a lot of meaningful football games recently, and Slayton making a big play in a big moment, I think that would kind of check that box that you're talking about. So we'll see. Good question though, Harley. Appreciate the $5.
Really good question, Brody.
Yeah, good stuff. Chris Miller says, "Cheers, fellas! $20 super chat. Cheers to you, bro."
Shout out to you, Chris. Shout out to my guy Chris Miller in the building. It is 6:30. I want to see if we can. If we are ready to roll there. What up? Odell Beckham Jr. getting ready for today's game. Marsh, you have a great voice and energy, so you'll be okay. Just put some respect on my brother. The secondary will show out today. I know you're from the city, but watch your mouth on 21. Who's 21? Paulson Adebo? Prince of Mukamura? Only 21 on the team is Adebo. Am I mean to Adebo? I don't mean to be mean to anybody. I'm sorry, Prince, if I don't know who I am saying bad things about. Yeah, Prince was 20. 21 as only 21 on this team is Adebo's 21, right?
Yeah, he's
20. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I said. Prince, my God, you know that, brother. On gang, Shane Tompkins. On the gang. Yeah, I know all about that 5A. I was a 5A football player, Prince. 3 rounds deep we went. 3 rounds deep. My God, what's up, Brody? That's my guy right there. What's up, bro? Literally some of the best content on Instagram right there. Shout out to my guy, OM. Go give him a follow, man, on IG. He's crushing it. Super dope, dude. OMG in the building. Shout out to him, man. That's my guy. I did. Fort Bend Travis High School, 3 rounds deep. 2012, 2013 playoffs. 3 rounds deep, baby. We played at the Texans Stadium 2 games in a row. It was super dope. A lot of fun. It's Giants football, baby. If you're ready for kickoff, we're moments away. Man, you don't know about Jonathan Gray, Mr. 60 touchdowns. You don't know nothing about that. What you talking about, Willis? Sean Hayes, what's up, bro? Shout out to Kevin, Julian. We got Remy in the building. Beast Mode Bike. NYG, Frank the Tank. No neighbors tonight. No neighbors. 2014 Mansfield High. Y'all couldn't stand in front of us. That's my guy. YouTube streaming game. What's up? Jonathan Tatum. What's happening? Jose, what's up? What's up, March? Love your shirt. Love you, bro. Tyrell, neighbors not playing. Yeah, no neighbors today. Garcia Tattoo Studio. That's my guy right there. I got a case of the burps. It's brutal. Fade Lex says, who's in, who is out tonight? A lot of people are out. Pretty much, if you are a starter and you're not a rookie, you're not playing tonight. Outside of the interior offensive line of Runyon, JMS. And that's it, because Maui is a rookie. Sounds like rookies are playing, and the starters that are higher profile guys are not.
I kind of love that. Like, doesn't matter where you picked, who you are. You're coming into this league. You got to play in the preseason, earn it. You've never done this before, and next year I'm sure we'll see some guys maybe not playing as much in the preseason. But John Harbaugh, you got to prove you love football. You love football? Go play in the preseason.
We do football here. That's what we do. We do football. If you don't want to football, then don't football here.
There you go. That's it.
I don't know if I already said this, but shout out to Kayla Dunbar, who was in our 50-50 raffle. Shout out to Kayla. And then also, no, that's it. Just Kayla. Kayla is the lone duck on the pond today so far. We'll get that up and rolling a little bit. If you want to have a chance to win some money or a Giants jersey, $20 Venmo, $20 Cash App, get you in the race. I hope you and Andrew are hydrated, brother. The Giants are about to cook tonight. Oh, dude, I'm so hydrated. I've got one happy dad in the tank already. I got me some Gatorade over here. I'm so hydrated with our Hal water.
Premium.
I think if you use the promo code ChatSports, you get some sort of discount.
10% maybe?
10%.
Somewhere around there.
Let's do it. Did I step into a Tommy DeVito impression? No Cutlets impression. Cutlets has been cooking, though, with the Pats, man. He has.
Let's go. Make sure to get that chat flowing if you're ready for Jets versus Giants, and hit that thumbs up icon if you want the Giants to beat the Jets. Like Marshall said, I heard a lot of Jets people talking smack, saying that it's called MetLife Stadium.
No MetLife.
The Giants are in the away locker room, so they're gonna get rattled, stuff like that. If you know a Jet fan like that, hit the thumbs up icon. Let's go. 1,600 people watching, only 580 likes.
Captains for today: John Runyon, Tyler Nubin, and Zaire Barnes. I think Barnes is going to be a 53-man roster guy for the Giants. Zaire Barnes. Showing y'all love from VA, man. Shout out to you, Robbie Torrey. Love that. Shout out to you. FGNY68 in the building says, good evening, Andrew. Ronald, I love the
Green,
Giants.
what's going on?
Hate Odell Beckham. He's a drama queen, and his catches are great. Okay, Ronald, I gotcha. Yeah. One thing you could say about Odell Beckham, he's fun to watch. You may hate him, you may like him, you may love him, you may want to slap him in the face. I don't know how you feel about him. What's the bowling guy say?
Whoever, what is it?
What is it? He's like,
whoever you think you are, I am.
yeah. I also said something like, hate me, love me, you watched.
Yeah.
And we are all watching. And we all, even if you hate Odell Beckham Jr., like my guy, Mr. Rick in the chat, your eyes are going to be a little bit more dialed on the screen today when Odell's out there. Just the way it works. Just the way it works.
He's got gravity.
He does.
I
think the kids call it motion.
Motion? Aura?
Aura. He has motion, twin. Tyrell says, I agree. I also think Trace Ford is going to I'm the president of the Trace Ford fan club.
You are a big Trace Ford guy.
I unfortunately don't have him in this year, which stinks. Underdogs on top. Let's go. All right. The Jets will kick it off. Giants will receive. Tyrone Tracy back to return the kick.
Show me something.
Jets are in green. Giants are in white. It's the battle of MetLife Stadium, and we're underway. It will not be Tracy to catch it, as that'll be to the 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, tackled at the 39-yard line. Xavier Gibson, number 88, a guy trying to prove his worth with his last opportunity with a good opening return, and that'll set up the Giants with good field position, and that's where the backup quarterback, Jameis Winston, and this offense will start. No Jackson Dart today, no Andrew Thomas, no Jermaine Illuminor. You will see Runyon, JMS, and Francis Maui-Noah, so you'll get the starters in the interior. But that's about it. As it looks like Darius Slayton and Gibson are the receivers. It'll be Tracy as the backup, play action reverse, and that's going to be a set tackle for loss of about 4 yards. Nowhere to run there for the New York Giants. They try a fake handoff up the gut, a little reverse to 88, and he gets swallowed up in the backfield. So that'll set you up on 2nd and long. Yeah, that one was blown up. Didn't have a chance at all. We got 1,700 people watching. If you could, hit that thumbs up icon for the boys. Do it for the boys. Let's do it. All right, Winston, under center, play action, rolling left, looking, throwing, and that's going to be hit as he throws, and they're going to call it incompletion. The Jets are trying to plead that it's a fumble. Nobody was open. Winston under pressure there. 3rd and 14. Turn this down. Here, I got it. All right, 3rd and long for the Giants. See if they try to move the sticks here or just try to pick up a little bit of juice in the field position battle. Winston in the gun. Beckham at the top of the screen. Jameis takes the snap, has some time, steps up, throws. Intended for Beckham, and it's incomplete and intercepted. Ball bounces off the DB's hands, picked off by the Jets, and they're going the other way. And they'll be tackled at the 35-yard line. Odell runs a deep stop route here. Just sits it down, slips a little bit. That's just a good play by the D. I think the ball was deflected at the line of scrimmage. That ball was wobbling a little bit. Pass intended for Beckham, and he was covered. Turnover. I think that ball was deflected at the line. So an interception from Winston early. That'll set Cade Klubnik and the Jets up with a good field position spot here. Ball at the 36. Hand off to the right. He's got room to run. And it'll be a gain of about 8. Yeah, not a great decision by Winston to throw that pass into a tight coverage there. Odell slipped a little bit. Also looked like that ball not great. I don't know what you want to say on that route for Odell. He just kind of slipped. I never really thought he was open, but not what you want to see.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what you talked about last week is like give Odell a shot and throw him the ball, and it seemed like that was the plan there. Winston was going to go to Odell. Obviously, the ball potentially got tipped multiple times, and it's picked off by the Jets, and they get the ball with good field position for Cade Klubnik, and they've already picked up 1 first down as they approach the red zone. But, yeah, not a good start for the Giants offense. First run play blown up, incompletion, interception, about as poorly as you could have drawn it up for Big Blue.
Pretty sure that INT was tipped. It's going to be a handoff, left side, cuts it up, and a gain of about 7. 2 nice runs by Chip Trayanum, number 40 for the Jets. Giants' run defense doesn't look great.
Now they're getting gashed early like we've seen in some other preseason games. Train them with a couple big carries early. They haven't even really attempted to throw the ball yet, and they haven't needed to because they've been able to move the ball on the ground.
Second and 3, handoff up the middle, and the running back will be tackled right at the line to gain. It'll either be 1st and 10 or 3rd and short, and I think we're going to get 3rd and short.
All right, you guys know what to do. Big 3rd down. Type those 3s in the comments section if you want the Giants to get a stop here. Try and force an early field goal or a tough decision for the Jets.
Here we go, 3rd and 1. Klubnik in the gun, hands it off, and that's going to be just enough for a 1st down. Maybe the refs are going to call it short. Giants interior defensive line getting a little bit of a push. This might be 4th and inches. Bobby Jamison Travis in the middle. Darius Alexander in the mix. You see Chauncey Golston crashing in. Micah McFadden.
A great stop by the Giants defense there on 3rd and short. Headed for 4th down as they measure. Type those 4s.
I think it is going to be 4th and short. Initial contact there by McFadden and Golston. One thing McFadden has to do better at is getting people on the ground. It's been a problem his whole career. He's not a very good tackler, which you don't really want to say about a linebacker. And the official measurement is That's going to be a Jet first down.
So they change the call as it's Trainum who carries the Jets into the Prize Picks red zone. They look to score first.
All right, 1st and 10 for the Jets at the Giants' 15-yard line. See if the Giants can force the Jets to settle for 3 here, as it's a handoff up the middle. And Micah McFadden again there on the initial contact. But that's what I'm talking about, Andrew. McFadden creates the initial contact at the line of scrimmage, but he ends up not being able to get the back on the ground, and it results in a 3 or 4, like, they're going to call it a 2-yard gain, but should be a gain of nothing. Should be a gain of nothing.
Yeah, just like a running back wants to fall forward, as a linebacker, you want to fall and push them the other way as well. So McFadden, if you are wrapping, pulling the guy to the ground with you, he is gaining those extra yards. And we saw how close the last drive was. They picked up a first down as they're going quick.
Well, hurry up offense, 2nd and 8. Klubnik drops the snap, recollects, buying time, stepping up, looking to run. He will, and he'll beat McFadden to the corner for a gain of about 6. 3rd and 2 coming up.
3rd down, type those threes. A big stop here in the Prize Picks red zone for the Giants, potentially upcoming.
Third and 2 here for the Jets. Klubnik hands it off up the middle. That's a first down. Jets will have it inside the Giants' 5-yard line. Giants defense unable to stop anything in the run game right now.
And it's been the Trainum show. He is just running through this Giants defense.
First and goal inside the 3. Klubnik hands it off. Tackled at the 1-yard line. Jack Kelly, the rookie 6th-round pick, scraping across the formation, getting downhill. And that's how you get someone on the ground. You don't allow more yards once there's initial contact. Jack Kelly, good open field tackle right there.
Yeah, there's been a lot of hype around Jack Kelly, the rookie, and this is a Harbaugh guy, man. He fits everything that John Harbaugh looks for in his players, and he's impressed early on in the preseason and training camp.
Handoff up the middle again. That's going to be a Jet touchdown. Giants just got the ball ran down their throat.
Yeah, not an encouraging start for the Giants on either side of the ball.
Not a great start for the Giants. Garcia Tattoo Studios is asking for a friend. Do you guys have merch? We do have merch. We do. It's going to be a missed PAT. So 6-0, Jets on top.
You are just joining us, chatsports.com/Giants now. Shout out to GTS for the little plug. To get all your Giants merch, you got the He's Back shirts, Odell Beckham. You've got the Abdul Carter, the Force shirts, as he changes number to number 3. And we've also got a host of Giants Now merch, shirts in blue, black, and navy, as well as the John Harbaugh collection, the Harbaugh tee, the Harbaugh hoodie. and the Harbaugh Ball t-shirt as well. Get all of that at chatsports.com/Giants now. Pick it up. Get ready for the season with merch from Giants Now. So, yeah, like you said, they ran the ball down the Giants' throat. Not a good start. It's especially not good for us as well, considering we had the Cade Klubnik more passing yards on our Prize Picks lineup, and they didn't even throw the ball once on that drive. So not a great start for us in that department. We'll keep an eye on it the rest of the game. If you want to follow us on Prize Picks, you can follow Marshall at @MarshallGreen_ to track all of our picks all season long. And I'm there on there at O'Connell as well, but not a good start for our Prize Picks. We'll see a long game and a lot of game left, and hopefully the Giants can stop the run and force the Jets to throw the ball a little bit. So
it's just insane to me that after Jameis Winston on 3rd and long forces a pass that gets tipped at the line of scrimmage and then broken up by the DB, the narrative is, Odell Beckham can't catch. He drops another one. Well, how about Jameis throws a good pass that doesn't get tipped by the defensive lineman, which then allows the defensive back to go over the back of Odell Beckham? Like, it's very, very obvious, man. It's honestly weird. Just weird. Like, just evaluate the play. Pass was forced on 3rd and long. It was deflected at the line of scrimmage. And because of the deflection, the DB was able to make a play. I don't really know if there's anything more to it.
Yeah, now people weren't saying, like, when Odell was getting wide open on his routes, you can't say anything about that either, but he's not getting the football. And if they don't, it's almost like they didn't throw it to him if they don't give him a good pass. You can't truly evaluate him as a receiver. Yes, he dropped a touchdown last week. Nobody is running from that. Nobody's denying it. But I think over the course of time, Odell Beckham's hands will be all right.
As Najee Harris is in the backfield for the Giants, wearing number 22, his first snaps as a Giant, well, being in the preseason. Winston under center. Jets showing pressure. Giants running up the middle. Not a lot of room to run. Harris will get a dirty 3 out of it, though. That's what you can expect from Harris. He's going to get dirty yards. He's going to maximize runs. And he's going to run hard, too.
Just another guy who can wear that defense down over the course of a game. You get Cam Scatterboo coming out to the sideline. We got Najee Harris coming in. That defense is not getting a break all night long.
Danny, the ball didn't hit his hands. The ball hit the defensive back's hands. Maybe you should watch the play again. 2nd and 6. Winston under center. Harris the back. They'll pitch it to him. Open field block. Harris cuts it up. He's got room to run. Gain of about 8 there. First down, Giants. Najee Harris looking a little bit quick. Najee Harris. Type those 22s.
Let's go type those 22s or give me a 1 because it's a first down for the Giants, and they moved the ball quickly after they saw the Jets run the ball with success. Najee Harris replicates it here for Big Blue.
Here we go. 1st and 10. Winston under center. Fullback will motion out to the right. Winston drops. Throws right side quickly. Pass intended for Fidone. It'll be incomplete. Jameis does not look sharp to start. Like, throws it right out of the break. You'd like to see Fidone catch that, but just not on the same page as receivers. 2nd and 10. It didn't, Danny. It didn't. No matter how many times you say it did hit his hands, it didn't. 2nd and 10 here. Winston hands it off up the middle to Najee. Nowhere to run. J.C. Davis on his back in the backfield. And that's why Harris was contacted at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, no room to run there for Harris. Instantly swarmed by Jets defender, setting up 3rd and long.
It didn't, Ken. It didn't. I've watched it play three times. It didn't. Why is it all like the 50-year-old plus Giants fans that hate Odell Beckham? It's really weird. It's always the older Giants fans. You guys are supposed to be happy. You've seen 4 Super Bowls. Why are y'all so weird about it? 3rd and 10. Winston in the gun. Takes a snap. Looking right. Steps up. Throws. Caught. Odell Beckham Jr. First down. Did that one hit his hands?
I think so.
Did he catch it? Are the chains moving? Are we typing ones? First down, Giants. Wow. On time, on target, he catches it. First down, Giants. Right on cue.
It's crazy. It's almost like if he gets a good throw, he's going to catch it.
No, he's got to catch the ball after it hits 2 other Jets' hands. It's ridiculous. Watch the damn game. Ball on the 39. Giants are driving. Winston hands it off up the middle. Najee cuts it back and has rooms. Spins it out of a tackle. And he'll be tackled right at the line to gain.
Shout out to Odell as well. Because of him, we are 1/3 of the way there on our prospects lineup.
Second and 1. Winston under center, fullback in and a running back in. Fullback offset to the right. Winston hands it off up the middle to Tracy. Tracy cuts it up. Good run. Gain of about 8 right there. That's another first down. Giants type those ones.
There we go. Giants moving the ball, putting that ugly first drive behind them. Chance to take the lead if they punch it in and kick the extra point.
Here we go. Jameis in the gun. 2 receivers to his left. Tanner Connor will motion that way as well. Winston has Tracy to his left. Play action. Rolling left. Looking. Throwing. End zone! Almost intercepted. Pass intended for Braxton Berrios. 2 New York Jets were in the vicinity. Broken up by the Jets. Berrios has to catch that, man. I mean, that hits the Jets in the hands. Berrios has to catch it. Come on, keep the same energy.
Yeah, wise man once said, keep that same energy.
Come on, man, say it. Berrios has to catch that. It's ridiculous. It's just actually weird.
A side point, why are we targeting Braxton Berrios on jump balls in the end zone? That's something else we should talk about.
2nd and 10, Winston under center. Najee is the back. Slayton motions left to right. It's a handoff to Harris. Cuts it up. Has room to run. And he'll gain about 5 right there. It'll bring it to 3rd and about 5. Just like ball hits Jets DB hands. No, I'm sorry. Ball hits Jets defensive lineman's hands, then the Jets DB's hands, and then Odell has to catch it. Ball hits Jets DB hands. No one says a peep about Braxton Berrios. I'm starting to notice what you're saying. I'm noticing. 3rd and 6. Winston in the gun. He's got Berrios and Beckham to his left. Harris in the backfield with him. Jameis has time. Steps up. Throws over the middle. Caught. Braxton Berrios. And then he'll fumble. He might be down at the 3-yard line, but the ball did squirt out, and it's recovered by the Jets. I'd like to see the replay to see if he's down. Here it is. Berrios with the catch. And that's bang, bang. Was that knee down? It was definitely punched out. And it's punched out. That's a fumble. Braxton Berrios fumbles at the New York Jets 2-yard line.
So Giants turnover after a drive that started out with a lot of success, moved the ball down the field. We're about to get the ball inside the 10, and Berrios fumbles, and it's Jets football. Sloppy start for the Giants right now on both sides of the football.
Do the Giants have an NFL caliber slot receiver on this roster? Because quite frankly, and I didn't need that fumble to see it, Braxton Berrios is not an NFL caliber slot receiver. You know how I know that? Because he wasn't on a football team until late June.
He was available for the Giants. And listen, I think there are things that Berrios can bring to the team. I think he could return punts and help them in that department. I agree. He should not be your starting option at receiver. And if
he's on a team, how is it going to be our starter?
Yeah, it's not great. It's not because of that play. Exactly.
No, it's not because of that play. But it's also like that play is just further proof it can't be him. Can't trust him.
Yeah, that's.
When has Braxton Berrios ever been a starting slot receiver?
Not for a good team. He hasn't.
Braxton Berrios' most catches in a year is 46 catches for 431 yards. That was 2021. We were still wearing masks. Giants have a starting slot receiver problem. They don't have one. Calvin Austin out for the year, and I understand you got to work with who you got, but no one should feel confident about Braxton Berrios being the starting slot for the Giants.
And it just, people could say, oh, they're not going to use the slot that much. They're going to run a lot of tight ends. They're going to run the ball a lot. They're going to play Johnson and Likely, but it just makes you easier to game plan for as a football team if you don't have that option in your arsenal.
Good drive for Najee Harris. I thought he looked good. I get it. You don't want to always focus on the result in preseason, more of the process. But I thought Najee looked good. 5 carries, 25 yards, 26 yards. As the Jets try to throw a bubble screen there, and that's not going anywhere. That's broken up. Colton Hood in at corner. He didn't play last week due to an injury. Klubnik looking left, throws, dropped by a Jet. Corey Black in coverage. He was beat. Number 84 for the Jets drops it.
So it would be nice if the defense could get a 3 and out here, pick up that offense and get the ball back for the Giants. Big third down, type those threes.
Third and 10 for the Jets. How about some pass rush? Giants showing 8 people on the line of scrimmage. Klubnik checks the play. Play clock burning. They throw a quick little pass to the outside. It'll be Corey Black on the tackle. That'll bring up 4th and 5. Bring on the punt unit. Giants defense forced a 3 and out.
That was a solid tackle by Corey Black. Came up, had the open field, had to make it. Otherwise, could have been a first down. So good job by him. Type those 4s. Giants defense gets off the field.
See who's back there to return. I think that's Berrios. As the punt is away. Berrios, he's hit. That'll be a flag on the Jets. Berrios looks like he called a fair catch, but Stiggers of the Jets did not give him an opportunity to catch it as he just lit him up. Nice play by Jason Pinnock, number 25, the veteran safety on his second stint with the Giants, to somewhat almost dupe the gunner of the Jets into that penalty. So it'll be Giants ball near midfield.
Shout out to Family Guy clips. coming in with a $2 super chat.
What's up, Family Guy Clips 0999999? Shout out to you, man. What'd you think of Najee that drive?
I thought he looked good, man. He ran hard. That's, like you said, as advertised. He's not going to be the guy to break off the 20-yard runs, the 30-yard runs, but can he get 5, 6, 7 on first down? Or, like you said, we were just talking about how Micah McFadden was falling backwards as a linebacker. Najee's the guy who's going to fall forwards as a running back, and you'll take it. And I thought the biggest thing is, Cam Scadaboo's tough to tackle. He runs hard. He makes defenses. He makes linebackers. It hurts to tackle him. He comes out of the game, and you're like, okay, man, I'm going to get a break. But you bring in a guy like Najee, you can keep punishing that defense. It just can exhaust teams, and those are the things that matter when you get into the late third quarter, fourth quarter of games. When you have that got-to-have-it stop, the other team, if they're tired, they've been tackling Scadaboo, Harris all game long. It's going to make it a lot harder for them to make that got-to-have-it play late in the game. And you really saw the run game help the Giants move the ball a little bit on that drive when they never really got to it on that first drive. They did end around with Gibson, and then they did 2 passing plays and turned the ball over. On that second drive, they make sure to establish the run with Harris. They mix and match with that in the passing game. Big catch by Odell. And
Wait, what?
You had the ball right on the – you were about to have the ball right on the
Odell caught it?
He did catch it, surprisingly. Right? Crazy.
Well, I would expect him to catch passes that are even tipped at the line of scrimmage and then broken up by the DB. Because that's what we want. That's what some Giants fans want.
That's what you got to expect.
Yeah. I didn't hear them say anything about Braxton Berrios' fumble, though.
Fumble or, I mean,
it's weird.
Yeah, no.
Or he didn't catch the pass that was broken up by the Jets DBs either. Isn't it funny the way that's double-sided? It's weird.
It is interesting, certainly.
I'm just noticing.
Yeah,
I'm just noticing.
That's all you can do is look at the comments and look at the discourse and just break it down. So
I didn't see anyone say we got to cut Braxton Berrios. He's a cancer. How come? 1st and 10 for the Giants. They have the ball at the Jets' 48-yard line. Winston under center. Slayton and Beckham are the receivers. Winston, play action, rolls right. Looking for something downfield. He'll check it down to the fullback. Tough running there. Ball caught at the line of scrimmage and maybe a gain of 3. Help me out, Kerry. I don't know why it's not being talked about like that. I'm curious. .47's big. He's big. Second and 7. Winston under center. Hands it off left side to Tracy. Room to run. He'll cut it up. First down and more. Tyrone Tracy inside the Jets' 30-yard line. And a little selly, as that's a New York Giants first down. A chunk gain. Good blocking by the Giants' offensive line. Look at Francis Malinoa, the rookie moving people. Huge block by Malinoa.
Let's go. Type those ones. Tracy's had 2 good runs so far in a game where he's got to show something to kind of reprove himself to the coaching staff. He's looked good so far. Type those ones.
1st and 10 for the Giants at the Jets' 29-yard line. Winston under center. Double tight end set. Play action for Tracy. Winston throws. Caught! Odell Beckham Jr. inside the Jet 10-yard line. Type those 3s. First down, Giants. Odell Beckham Jr. out of the slot, runs a little post corner. Good ball by Jameis. Good catch by Beckham. Move those chains. First down, Giants. Odell Beckham Jr. 1st and goal. Winston under center. Beckham at the bottom of the screen, one-on-one. He'll hand it up the middle to Tracy. Room to run. Moves his feet. Touchdown, Giants. Tyrone Tracy punches it in from about 6 yards out. And we got a tie ball game at MetLife Stadium. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Let's go. Good series there for Tracy. Look at Francis Mauigoa, 6 yards downfield, just moving people. He's moving people. Love it. Touchdown, Giants.
Yeah, great sequence there. Off the catch by Beckham. Look at that. The second catch for him. And Tracy with a couple great runs so far in this game. He is playing like a man with something to prove. And the Giants do one thing better than the Jets. They convert the extra point, and that gives them a 7-6 lead.
Mauigoa puts a hat on 51, and he gets his hands on 25. He's moving people.
He just moved his brother out of the way.
Is that his brother?
Run. I saw Mauigoa on the back of 51. He did something there, man. That was great to see from the rookie.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Let's do it. Tyrone Tracy, 2 explosive runs.
Yep, got to love that from him. And Odell Beckham Jr. as well, making 2 big catches on that drive. He's back, and it looks like he's going to make the roster. So go to chatsports.com/Giants now and get your OBJ shirts. If you have not, get ready for the season. Odell looks good. Chatsports.com/Giants now.
Odell Beckham Jr. Ball here, caught. Ball here, caught. Yes, he should have caught the ball last week versus Miami. But I like how he bounced back.
That's it. I mean, when you have those, that's where the Giants are going to want him to work. They're not going to ask him to run 40-yard downfield routes. That intermediate area, that savvy of a guy who's a veteran receiver, being able to just get in, know where the open spot is, get the ball, catch it, secure it, get down, and help pick up first downs and chunk plays. And that's what OBJ has done on his 2 catches so far tonight.
Love seeing Mauigoa just move people out of the way.
Yeah, he looks like a mauler, which is what he was supposed to be in the run game.
Let's go, man.
Shout out to OBJ. Adam Yildiz.
Adam Yildiz. Look, you can hate him, whatever. I just don't understand how you can't root for somebody. You know what's important to me? I want people that want to be here. And there was no one in the world that wanted to be a Giant more than Odell Beckham again. And you know what? That means something to me. Mm-hmm. He wants to rep the New York Giants. That means something to me. Kickoff, caught at the 10 by the Jets, and it'll be tackled at about the 33-yard line. AC called it, brother on brother. Mauigoa gets to the second level, puts a hat on a hat, and Tracy follows him into the end zone for 6. First and 10 for the Jets. Play action, roll out by Klubnik, dumps it down to the tight end, and it'll be tackled right on the spot by number 34, Bo Braid, the safety. Randy, yeah, that means something to me. How many times have we seen people wear this damn jersey that didn't deserve to wear this jersey? Or wear this jersey just because they had to? Odell Beckham was begging to be a Giant again. I want people that want to be here, and Odell Beckham wants to be here more than anything in this world. Oh, and he maybe was one of the best playmakers this organization has ever seen. Guy had his prime of his career robbed because of injuries. Because he came back too early to help the New York Giants. But whatever. People are going to have their minds made up, is what it is. Well, we do go to a TV timeout. I got to tell you about our sponsor of today's video. and that is Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use the promo code HMA. And if you play and win your first $5 lineup, you get $150 in bonus lineups. Prize Picks is America's number one sports pick app. Football, baseball, basketball, hockey, so much more. We're already looking good on our Prize Picks lineup to start, and I'm not sure how much more of Jameis Winston that we are going to see at this moment, but we chose more than 12.5 receiving yards for Odell Beckham Jr. That has already cashed, and we'll see what happens going forward with Jameis as well as Cade Klubnik. But as always, you can follow me over on Prize Picks at _MarshallGreen. Let's go. Shout out to all of y'all. Use the promo code HMA. Play and win your first $5 lineup and get $150 in bonus lineups. Let's do it. Francis Mauigoa, moving people. Tyrone Tracy looking fresh, looking sharp, explosive. Najee Harris looks good, like a good downhill runner. And OBJ with 2 nice catches.
Yeah, I mean, outside, you take out the first drive, you take out the fumble, Giants offense looks great. I know that sounds like a lot, but it was 3 plays and 2 turnovers. Otherwise, they've been moving the ball pretty well.
All right, here we go. Why isn't Dart playing? None of the big-time starters are playing. John Harbaugh putting more value into rest than playing and opening yourself up to risk, if that makes sense. Here we go. Klubnik under center, checks it down to the back, and he'll be tackled after a gain of about 3. That'll bring up 3rd and about 4. Type those 3s. It's a good point, Stan. It's a good point. Randy? What's up, Randy? That's my guy. Shout out to my guy, Randy, always showing love. You are the real one, Mr. Randy. 3rd down. Type those 3s. Giants showing a cover 0 all-out blitz look. 2nd time tonight he's done that. Giants bring pressure. Klubnik checks it down into the open field, wide open. Giants brought the blitz there, and the rookie quarterback, Klubnik, sniffed it out. The Jets had the perfect play call called. Nobody guarding the back, and it's a gain of about 30. Giants got caught in a blitz. Giants brought the heat, and they got burnt. First and 10 for the Jets. Up to the Giants' 39-yard line. Klubnik under center. Play action. All the time in the world. Throws downfield. Intercepted! And it's Zaire Barnes! The former Jet! I believe it is Barnes. I didn't get a good look at it. Barnes, or 46, just dropping into coverage, makes an athletic play on the ball, hauls it in. That's a turnover. Giants football. Zaire Barnes, a member of my 53-man roster projection, and I think he's going to make it. He's a special teams contributor. And he shows right there, AC, that he could play a little bit of defense too.
Yeah, not too bad. Pretty sweet catch by him. And he, like you said, he was named a captain for tonight's game. So someone that they think highly of inside the building. They don't just give that out to anybody. And makes a great play there. And this has been a turnover fest here in MetLife.
That's why you subscribe, beautiful people. We told you Zaire Barnes was making the team. And look at him, making plays, a captain tonight. Nobody's more in tuned and more in tap with what this football team is doing than we are at this channel. So subscribe, turn those notifications on. We're 102 people away from 110,000 subscribers. Unreal. Prince, I said it. Zaire Barnes is a player, man. He's going to make this team. That's Giants ball going that way. That way, that way, that way, that way. Zaire Barnes. Imagine not having Zaire Barnes on your 53-man roster projection.
Couldn't be you.
Couldn't be us.
Couldn't be us.
Couldn't be us.
I mean,
we might know what we're talking about.
Might know ball.
Even
people,
though
people are saying, well, but then you don't know ball because you expect.
I expect Odell Beckham Jr. to catch passes that are tipped at the line of scrimmage by defensive tackles and then broken up by corners.
Maybe you just don't know receivers.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. I'm just a linebacker
You're like
guy.
the Bill Belichick of Giants content. You just can't. These receivers are your kryptonite.
Let's go. We the plug in the building. Let's go.
Let's go, man. If you're having fun watching this game, hanging out with us, like we said, subscribe. We do this every single week and 100 subs away from 110,000. But also hit that like button, man. It's free. Helps us out. Helps get more Giants fans in here so we can all hang out and watch together. And we're still about 125 likes away from 1,000 with 2,000 people in here. So let's get to that halfway point. Let's go.
Also, shout out to Jeremy White and Charlie Given. We got 3 ducks on the pond, $30 up for grabs, and our 50-50 raffle. Want to have a chance to win some money or a Giants jersey of your choice tonight? You got to send a $20 Venmo or $20 Cash App to the handles on screen to get involved. Shout out to Charlie, Kayla, and Jeremy for getting involved in the 50-50 raffle. Poke Moore, that was a good catch, man. Is that guy Joe in the raffle? I don't know yet. Ball at the 33-yard line. Winston back out there with Odell Beckham. Najee Harris is the back. Barrios and Slayton are with him. Play action from Winston. Steps up. End zone. Deep shot. Odell Beckham Jr. Oh, it looks like he may have dropped it. Would have been a gain of about 50 yards. Would have been a diving catch. Oh, Odell had it on his fingertips. And it looks like it might have squirted out when it hit the ground. If Jameis throws a good pass, Odell is walking into the end zone. Would like to see Odell catch that. Would have been a great catch, but I'd like to see Jameis make a better throw. Odell unable to bring that one in.
So a deep shot there for the Giants, ultimately unable to get it to go, but Odell gets a lot of space there. Jameis and him just not on the same page as Giants face a third down here.
Good ball, and that's a walk-in 70-yard touchdown.
Yeah, I mean, he was wide open.
3rd and 7. Jameis, under pressure, steps up, sacked.
Going to set up a 4th and long for the Giants. Nowhere for Jameis to go with the football, and he ultimately gets taken down, and Giants will have to punt this one away. So a good punt by Stout. Jets will start right around their 20 after a short return, but there is a flag, as there always are on special teams plays, especially in the preseason. It looks like it's on the Giants.
Odell was wide open. Look, I think that is a pass that probably should have caught. Would have been a really nice catch if he caught it. I mean, he had to dive and fully extend. And even then, it's still only on his fingertips. And he had it until he got to the ground. But at the end of the day, how about Jameis just throws a lollipop and he just runs under it like this and he's dancing in the end zone for a 73-yard touchdown?
I understand the idea of leading the guy. You didn't need to. There was no one within 20 yards of him. He could have taken a seat after he caught the ball, gotten back up, and still scored. Giants they're being aggressive. They're dialing it up. They're trying to get Odell involved. So this will be a repunt here.
As that punt is booted. Major kick. And it'll be down inside the 1-yard line. Oh, that's got to be 53. Has to do a better job than that. Darius Musa, you're trying to make this job as a special teamer. That punt should have easily been down inside the 2-yard line, but he pushes it into the end zone. An 80-yard punt, 90-yard punt if you count 10 yards behind the line of scrimmage by Stout.
Wasted.
Darius Musa, what are you doing?
Yeah, I mean, you can't do it better if you're Stout. And that was wasted there. And I think he was already on the outside looking in with this roster, especially after with McFadden healthy, Kelly coming back and impressing. But, I mean, if you can't do that, Musa, you can pack your bags.
I mean, that's got to be one of the easier punts to down inside the 2-yard line.
Yeah, I mean, it was way ahead of the player. So I honestly thought it was initially, but it took a very good bounce by Stout, when credit to Stout, and it really hung there. And then for a while, I thought there's no chance that this is going to go into the end zone. And Musa was unable.
I almost think if you don't even touch that doesn't go in the end zone.
Yeah, you almost like nudge it forward a little bit.
What a punt, though.
I mean, he's a dog.
A net of 81 yards, but you factor in the 12, 13 yards that he's behind the line of scrimmage, he essentially boots that almost 95 yards.
Yeah, that was you can't really do it better than he did it right there.
So even with the touchback, it's a net field position swap of 60 yards.
Yeah, listen. Still a great punt.
He's going to flip games for the Giants this year.
Huge.
He is.
It's underrated.
Man. What up, Big Tess? Shout out to my guy Charlie in the building. DP, appreciate you, my man. Mr. Midas, Winston isn't looking. Yeah, I don't feel like Jameis has played that great today. I don't think Jameis has played that great today.
He doesn't look as good as last week, that's for sure.
Klubnik hands it off. They'll cut it up the middle, and that'll be a gain of about 9 yards. As none of the Giants starters are out there on defense now. It's actually insane to me. Like, people don't know what they're watching. Or someone just tweeted out on the Giants beat, Dalen Cambry shouldn't have touched that. I'm like, Dalen Cambry had to save it from going into the end zone. Darius Musa was the one that pushed it into the end zone.
Yeah, it's not hard.
Chase your dreams; they'll pay you.
You just gotta watch it.
It's like, I don't understand how you watch that play and it's like, oh no, Darius Musa should have touched it, but you come away saying that was on Dalen Cambry? He almost saved it.
Yeah.
Klubnik hands it off to the left side again. This one bottled up at the line of scrimmage.
Anabolic Leo, $5 super chat. Some of these mistakes are so crushing. Jordan Stout is him, though.
Yeah, and that may be a move that we haven't stressed the importance enough. It's no secret that Jamie Gillen was not a weapon for the Giants.
No, definitely not.
Stout is a weapon.
100%.
Klubnik on 2nd and 9 under pressure. Rolls right. He'll be pushed out of the pocket and has to throw it away. Giants pass rush getting home there. But yeah, Jordan Stout, like we're talking about a guy that, how many times have we seen the Giants punt the ball at or near midfield and Jamie Gillen punts it into the end zone, so it's a flip of the field of 20 yards. He could change that to getting punts inside the 5-yard line.
Yeah, it's something that, like, you don't notice necessarily just on one punt maybe, but like over the accumulation of a game, it matters. It's hard to drive down the field in this league, and the further away you start, the better field position you can get in, and the execution on special teams can help you win games on the margins. I mean, how many one-score games the Giants lose last year? All right, big third down here coming up for the Jets. Type those threes. We want the Giants to get a stop, try and get the ball back for the offense.
Here we go. 3rd and 14. Klubnik takes a snap. Under pressure. Flushed out of the pocket. Breaks a tackle. Rolling left. Eyes downfield. And he'll just throw it away. The Giants' pass rush was all over him yet again. Bring out the punt unit. Giants pass rush heating up here a little bit. There's a hurt Jet on the ground.
They check on him. Shout out to our guy Callum Hughes. Says, what up, Martian AC? So excited to get the regular season underway. Now want to see all the starters play.
Shout out to my guy Callum Hughes. We appreciate you, man. We appreciate you. Thank you as always. Happy Friday night. Let's go. Let's go. How did the New York Giants score? It was a Tyrone Tracy 7-ish yard run up the middle. A 20-yard catch from Odell Beckham Jr. set that touchdown up for Tracy. And the New York Giants take a 7-6 lead. I'm impressed by both Giants running backs today. I thought Tyrone Tracy has looked good. I thought Najee Harris has looked good as well. There's been room to run, and when there has, they've been making the most of their looks.
Yeah, the Giants started this game with portions of their starting offensive line and then their 2 backup tackles who have both played well and shown promise. So a strong group up front in front of Jameis Winston. And not only do they look good in the run game, or they look good, they put them out there to protect Winston, but they did a good job in the run game, like you said. And Harris and Tracy found the holes and ran through them. So I saw someone in the chat say depth is important, and I think that's what the Giants have shown a lot in this preseason against the Dolphins, and again here today, that they've got some solid depth pieces, maybe more so than in years past, and they're doing a good job. It feels weird, but, you know, injuries are a part of the game in the NFL. They're going to happen, and the better depth you can have, the better prepared you can be to weather that storm. And You're going to need to use all 53 guys on your roster at some point in the season.
Fourth and 14 for the Jets as they'll punt it away. I believe that's Berrios back to return for the Giants. Berrios has his heels at about the 20-yard line. He'll back up, catches it at the 16, cuts it up, makes a man miss, splits defenders, and he'll be tackled at about the 26-yard line. And that's where this Giants offense will take over. As Brandon Allen is in at quarterback for the New York Giants, Jameis Winston's day is done.
So we don't see the whole first half from Jameis like we did last week, but I think we know what we have. You know what you have in Jameis. You're not swinging your opinion on Jameis Winston based on one preseason game or the other. So we'll see Allen here.
Allen under center. Najee Harris is the back. Slayton and Beckham are the receivers. We haven't seen Slayton targeted yet. Allen, a draw, handoff to Najee. Looking to make some shake, and he'll gain about 4. Najee Harris putting his head down and is picking up some tough yardage.
So nice little 4-yard gain, setting up 2nd and 6.
Does it say anything to you that Darius Slayton is still out there? Allen hands it off to the left to Harris. Harris cuts it back, gets tripped up a little bit, then maybe gains a yard, maybe 2. $16 million cap hit for Darius Slayton still.
Yeah, he has some things to prove, I guess. It could also be about getting him some reps. I don't know how many reps he's gotten in some of the other preseason games.
Had 4 catches last week.
Okay. So, yeah, prove something, show something. We know the wide receiver room. We've seen the Giants make a lot of trades, and if there's a team that could be interested in a guy like Slayton, could the Giants be willing to move on from him?
3rd and 5 here for Allen. Beckham, Slayton, and Berrios are the receivers. Connor at tight end, Najee in the backfield. Allen takes a snap, looks left, comes back right, checks it down to Najee Harris, 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage, and he'll be tackled by 2 New York Jets there. It's so impressive to me that quarterbacks like Brandon Allen remain in the National Football League.
Some of the best agents are quarterback agents sometimes.
As it'll be an illegal contact penalty on the Jets. That's an automatic first down for the New York Giants.
Giants catch a break there.
Giants catch a break. As the backup offensive line is in as well. Evan Neal in at right guard. Tyrone Tracy is the back. Slayton and Beckham are the receivers. Allen under center. Handoff up the middle to Tracy. Has some room to run. Good block there by Evan Neal. Got to the second level. Moved the inside linebacker. And Tyrone Tracy picks up about 8. Not Evan Neal getting downfield making a block.
Yeah, he's seeing what's happening in that offensive line room around him. He realizes that.
As Tyrone Tracy looks to be a little bit shaken up. Evan Neal on a pull. Good block there. Good block by J.C. Davis as well. Nothing too crazy there from Tyrone Tracy. As he'll lay on the ground and now be checked out by a handful of Giants trainers. Type those 29s in the chat for Tracy. Tracy, I thought, had looked good today. Showed some burst. Brings a speed element to the backfield that not really anyone else in the Giants' backfield can replicate. As Tracy remains down, I didn't really see anything. On his back, as we get a closer look here, this might be a concussion. The crown of his helmet hits the shoulder of an incoming tackler for the New York Jets.
Could be like a
stinger,
like
maybe?
Yeah, like a head or neck, like back.
I don't know if the wind
is a little bit of a big sneaky big collision there.
Braden Kubik, you're in the 50-50 raffle, my man. Yeah, concussion, stinger. Doesn't look like a lower body injury. It looks like it was crown of the helmet into the shoulder of an oncoming tackler.
Listen, hopefully he's okay, man. He's had a hell of a game so far.
Yeah, and he looked good last week outside of the fumble.
And it's a double-edged sword. Yes, you have to prove yourself under a new coach, but Tyrone Tracy has done a good job in his first 2 seasons. He's been extremely productive, and the Giants now are just trying to build out that depth in that room with Harris. With Singletary, who's looked great in the preseason. Scadaboo, obviously, as well. And Tracy was figuring to be a part of it. He's up on his feet, so that's a good sign.
John Harbaugh out on the field. This looks serious. Tracy is standing, and he's going to walk off under his own power. Hope everything is all right for Tyrone Tracy. He is walking off the field unassisted, but he looks to be shaken up. As Adam Yildiz is in the 50-50 raffle 2 times. Shout out to my guy, AY. I'm not a doctor, obviously, but I would guess head or neck area for Tyrone Tracy, as he is walking directly into the locker room with the trainers. 2nd and 2 here. Allen under center. Beckham out wide to the right. Slayton out wide to the left. Berrios in the slot. Najee is the back. Allen will just give it to Harris. Has room to run. Cuts it up. Runs through a tackle. Gain of about 3. First down, Giants. Kobe Tessler. Says mini Tessler here. Love that. Shout out to the Test crew. Giants will go a little hurry up offense here. Allen in the gun. Harris to his right. Play action. Allen checks it down to Fedoni. It'll be a gain of about 7 yards. It's just not
Allen
fun.
with a check down?
It's just not fun to watch Brandon Allen play football. Every completion is behind the line of scrimmage. Everyone else threw the ball down the field. Jameis threw the ball down the field. Why can't Brandon Allen? I don't think that applies in this situation. Allen in the gun, play action, has time, throws, caught. Odell Beckham Jr. gain of about 25 yards. Odell Beckham Jr. first down, Giants. Odell was lined up on the right side of the field, crosses the middle of the field. Not a good pass, has to reach back for it on his back hip in a contested catch situation. First down, Giants.
Go type those ones, type OBJ. He's looked good tonight. He looks like he can contribute for this team.
I that's the right word. He looks like he still can contribute. Good ball. Say it's Jackson Dart. He can catch that and keep running.
Mm-hmm. And, like, right now, Odell is probably the guy teams are looking at on the field right now to try and stop. When he gets out there, there's going to be Malik Neighbors out there. There's going to be Isaiah Likely out there. If he's out there for the Giants in the regular season, like, he should have an advantageous matchup.
3 catches for 53 yards. Jameis Winston makes a good pass. He's got 4 catches for 130 yards and a touchdown.
Yep.
Yes, we want Odell Beckham to make those diving catches. I think it's unfair to expect that at this point.
Yeah.
Allen on 2nd and 7 sets up a screen to Harris. He's got blockers out in front of him. Najee Harris up the left sideline. Makes a man miss inside the red zone. He'll be tackled at the 6-yard line. Najee Harris picking him up and putting him down. First down, Giants. Beautiful play call. Great job by Aaron Stinney and Lucas Patrick getting out there. Didn't find much work. Great play dialed up by Matt Nagy. Good execution there by Brandon Allen. And Najee Harris just getting up and down the green grass. First and goal here. Ball at the 8-yard line. Beckham at the top of the screen. Allen under center. He'll motion Cambry right to left. He'll give it to Harris. Stretch play to the right. And he'll be contacted behind the line of scrimmage. Looks like Aaron Stinney and J.C. Davis a little bit leaky on the left side of the line there. When's the last time we've seen the Giants set up a good screen pass?
No.
It's been a while.
I can't remember.
Eric Gray now in the game. He'll be lined up to the left of Brandon Allen. Allen has Odell one-on-one at the bottom of the screen here. See if that safety cheats this way. 2nd and goal from the 9-yard line. Allen looking at Beckham, throws a slant to double coverage. And that was a pass he shouldn't have thrown. But guess what? Odell Beckham Jr. draws the flag. They can't cover him, so they got to hold him. That's an automatic first down. New York Giants. He moves the chains. That's second time in the preseason Odell Beckham has drawn a flag. Yeah, he's getting mugged.
Yeah, gravity. They are worried about him right now. The Jets are worried about Odell Beckham Jr. They don't want him to get in the end zone. Draws the flag on the DB there. It's that gravity. It's not just something that we're talking about Odell because we love him. It's because of what he can do on the football field as well.
He's still a tough cover.
Yeah.
First and goal from the 5. Eric Gray is the back. They'll give it to him. And he's tackled at the line of scrimmage. How about a fade to Odell here? Throw him a fade. Throw him a fade.
Let him go up and get it.
Throw him a fade. Come on. How about Allen just at the line, checks, looks at Odell. Hit the fade. Hit the fade. Put it on the back pylon and let him go get it. 2nd and goal from about the 5. Beckham at the top of the screen. Berrios in the slot right next to him. Allen motions in Slayton. Allen takes a snap, looks left, throws, end zone! Drop by Berrios. It was a pass that had a lot of heat on it, so you should expect in tight quarters inside the 5-yard line. We'll get a second look here. Should Berrios have caught this? He should have. It's a touchdown. Catch the football, Braxton Berrios. Catch the football, Berrios. Giants don't have a starting slot receiver that's NFL caliber. They don't.
They do not. I mean, it's another missed opportunity for Berrios, we'll call it.
3rd and goal. Same formation. Allen in the gun. Najee to his left. Allen takes the snap. Looking. End zone. Throws. Incomplete. Pass intended for Berrios. I just don't get why we're forcing the football to Braxton Berrios in 50-50 contested catch situations. The ball touched his fingers. Do you think he should have caught it?
Yeah, well, I mean, especially if, no DBs touch it. You're supposed to catch it if DBs touch it, so if no DBs touch it, should be an auto catch. Shouldn't even be a question. But yeah, I think it's fair to question the strategy of going after a smaller receiver in those tight quarters. It's one thing if you wanted to run the out and shake a guy and get open, but he wasn't. So don't throw him a jump ball.
As Dominic Zvada will knock it in from about 25 yards out. The rookie kicker remains perfect in the preseason. I mean, isn't that a situation where it's just like, I just want to see what number 3 has? You line him up one-on-one ISO on the outside, and you tell him you got a slant or a fade, and I'm just going to let you cook.
Yeah, you would think, especially after the success he had on drawing that penalty, and then they went away from him. I'd say Odell passed his test on that drive in terms of showing what you can do and performing. And Edward Lynch agrees, says, I've seen enough. OBJ, 2026.
I hope he makes the team, man. I'm obviously biased. I'm an Odell Beckham fan. But you watch the receivers today. Who's the best receiver on the field? Is it Slayton, Berrios, or Odell?
Yeah, I mean, we haven't even seen Slayton. I don't even think he's been targeted one time. Berrios has made more mistakes than he has positive impacts on this team in this game so far. I don't know how you don't keep Odell after looking at what he did today. Shout out to E. Lynch and shout out to GTS as well. Says Allen disgustingly reminds me of DJ. Get him out of there.
He's got some DJ-ism to him.
Some tendencies.
Yeah. He does. Shout out to my guy GTS. We appreciate you. As I think there is an injured Jet on the field. This might be a concussion. Oh, the returner lost his footing, falls forward, and then a very violent hit by a Giant. Brown on his feet, but that looked scary. Very, very scary. I think it's hard to criticize play calling in the preseason, because they're just trying to work on things.
Yeah.
1st and 10 inside, 1st and goal, and you run it and you pass it 3 times in a row with Brandon Allen.
When you have
Najee wasn't in the game, or he might have came back in. Eric Gray,
Well, why not run it with Najee?
Yeah.
Like, why take him out?
Yeah.
So.
Something to just put in your back pocket, and if we see it again in week 1, then we talk about it.
Oiler at the 2-minute warning. Want to remind you guys we have a 50-50 raffle going on as well. Currently only $60 in the pot. We've given away over $500 or $600 earlier in the preseason, and it passed to the channel. We've given away over $1,000. All you got to do is Venmo or cash out $20 to Marshall Green, shown on screen, and you can get in the raffle for the chance to win the money or a Giants jersey of your choice. It's 2 separate raffles. All you got to do is enter once. You get entered into both things. We'll run those at the end of our stream tonight. But right now, the odds are looking good. Not a lot of people in if you want a chance to win and make some money.
Want to have a chance to win a jersey or some cash? That's the way. That's the way. Shout out to all y'all. Really appreciate the support tonight. We've got almost 2,000 people in the building for this final preseason game. Really appreciate it. High Desert Pythons. Not sure if you heard on the broadcast, but Sim said he's hearing OBJ is making the roster. Yeah, I think he is making the roster. And after I watch tonight, the question is, who's going to be your starting slot receiver? And look, I don't want to just crush Braxton Berrios today, but he drops a touchdown and he fumbles the football. Those are two things you can't do in the red zone.
Yeah, exactly. In the sensitive areas of the field, like you're here trying to prove yourself. There is a lot.
There's a starting job in the NFL on the line.
With Calvin Austin's injury, like there are now bigger stakes at play than just being the last receiver on the roster. There's real reps, starting game caliber reps in the regular season up for grabs, and Berrios not putting his best effort forward tonight in an effort to kind of stake a claim on that, and he would be the first guy up. Like he would be the guy that naturally everyone would think would kind of slide into that role, and he's not proven that he's ready for it right now. And could the Giants look to add someone via trade potentially if they feel like they need a slot receiver? They don't feel like any of the guys are the right fit for that on the roster. We'll see. Roster cut down.
And then Darius Slayton plays the full first half. Makes you think.
Yeah, does nothing either. So
1st and 10 for the Jets. Klubnik throws right side. Ball broken up. Corey Black getting the hand in there. 53-man cut down. Cuts have to be finalized, I believe, by 6 p.m. Eastern time on Sunday. But I assume there will be some cuts made tomorrow. But I don't know if we'll get every cut tomorrow. As some people are getting lined up in the 50-50 raffle, we will get fully caught up on those once we get to halftime. Klubnik throws downfield, incomplete, Black, and then a flag comes in. And they'll call a pass interference on Corey Black. Here's the look at it. Just an out route on the outside. That's great coverage, man. That's just great coverage. That was great coverage by Corey Black. Ball at midfield. Klubnik hands it off up the middle. That'll be a gain of about 9. Yeah, I thought that was a bad call on Corey Black. I thought
he's made some good plays today. Had a nice tackle on 3rd down as well. For a guy who's been on both the Jets and the Giants. So
Klubnik hands it off up the middle again, and that'll move the chains for the New York Jets. Austin, I appreciate you, man. Klubnik and the Jets trying to get points on the board. 70 seconds left in the half. Klubnik throws outside. Incomplete. Corey Black in coverage again. Black jawing with the New York Jets sideline. Remember, drafted by the Giants, cut by the Giants, signed by the Jets, cut by the Jets, back on the New York Giants. .68 ticks left in the half. 2nd and 10 for the Jets. Ball at the Giants' 39-yard line. It's 2nd and 10. Giants show a little bit of pressure here. It'll be a corner blitz from Nick Jones. Klubnik under pressure. Makes the guy miss. He'll retreat. Rolls right. Great escapability there. Throws downfield. Caught. It's a big play by Klubnik. And it'll result in about a 30-yard gain. A catch by McLean. But hold on. There's a flag on the field. Great job by Klubnik to buy time. Escapes pressure. It's going to be a flag on the offense. An illegal man downfield for the Jets. There was a lineman parked, Xavier Newman, 5 yards past the line of scrimmage. You can't be downfield, brother.
You can't do that.
You just cannot do that.
You know, get the high school student section. You can do that. Yeah, that was that falls into that category. So negates the big play for the Jets. They're backed up.
Second and 15 now. Jets back it up to the Giants' 45. Klubnik throws right side, caught. It'll be a gain of about 12. It was Nick Jones, the slot corner, who who was beat on the deep out. Jack Kelly would have liked to seen him with a better finish on that rush. He was untouched. And he gets picked up by the running back. You got to run through the running back's chest there. 3rd and 3 for the Jets. Klubnik looking left. Fires. Dropped. Colton Hood was the one in coverage. It was tight coverage till the very end, and then Camper found himself open. This might be offensive pass interference. We'll see. Colton Hood, the rookie. And it is an offensive pass interference. They ain't calling that on Sundays.
No, I mean, that was...
I like to see better coverage there by Colton Hood.
Yeah, and I think it doesn't matter at the end of the day because he drops it. So, although it looks like...
I mean, the Giants, in theory, could decline it.
That's what I thought they were going to do, but they want the yards. They push him back with them in borderline field goal range. They decide to take the yards.
3rd and 13. Klubnik and the Jets with 48 ticks left. They do have all 3 timeouts, as do the Giants. The Giants will show a blitz here, and they bring it. Klubnik under pressure, sack! Trace Ford! Trace Ford! It's me! I'm the president of the Trace Ford fan club. Dude's a good football player, man.
He is. He just makes plays.
Gets off the block. I'm a fan, man. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. I am.
So the Giants, coupled with the penalty yards and then the sack by Ford, push the Jets way out of field goal range, and they'll get the ball back as a result, and they'll force a punt. So just feel like that's a coaching thing right there. Giants, maybe they not had that in past years, and instead of giving up 3 points, they're now getting the ball back with no points.
You look at these creative blitzes and disguises that Denard Wilson is showing. Imagine when it's Abdul Carter, Kayvon Thibodeau, Arvell Reese, Brian Burns.
Yeah, Giants have one thing they've done consistently in the preseason and in the joint practice is get pressure. And when you see it happen at different levels, with different levels of the defense, starters, backups, credit to the coaching.
As the punt team is on, Berrios to return. Snap is low, and then it'll be kicked away by the Jets. Berrios at the 10 calls a fair catch, and that is where Brandon Allen and the Giants will start. 2 timeouts left. Do you think this is a situation where they are hoping they can get Dominic Zvada in range to try to nail one in as the buzzer sounds?
Yeah, it would be a great test for the rookie. We've seen him pass every single one they've thrown his way so far, but they weren't able to get him in a end-of-half situation in some of the prior games. So if you could get that, if Brandon Allen can manage that with 2 timeouts, you'd love to see it. A little bit of a pressure situation for the kid.
Here we go. Odell still in the game, as is Slayton and Berrios. Is that Tyrone Tracy? No, it's Eric Gray. Eric Gray's the back. Allen in the gun. Jets bring a blitz. Allen sees it, throws it into the flat. Good catch by Connor, but he can't get out of bounds. You got to get out of bounds there. It's almost better to just drop that pass. Like, you got to know, you don't even turn up here. You just try to get out of bounds, man. Unfortunate play there by Tanner Connor. Shout out to my guy, James Biles. We'll get to that here in a moment. Or as we are at a TV timeout, we can go to it right now. We got a 3-point goal. James Biles. Bang! He sent his first $50 super chat earlier today. He brings another one. Shout out to James. Appreciate you. Thank you for freaking showing so much love. Says, love the game so far. I do not have it on TV. I live in Wisconsin. Have been wishing for an OBJ jersey for a long time. Shout out to you, James Biles. We appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Shout out to James, man. That is, we're Odell fans too as well. Appreciate you showing love. Charlie says clear ASF. OBJ greater than Berrios and Slayton.
Look, I think Slayton is still a quality. I think Slayton can be a quality receiver. But I think it's noteworthy that with 29 seconds left in the final preseason game with Brandon Allen out there, so is Darius Slayton. 2nd and 8 for the Giants. Allen in the gun. It'll be a draw to Eric Gray, and he'll pick up 4 yards, and the Giants might just take this to halftime now. As the Jets will call timeout with 25 seconds left. Charlie, James, appreciate both of you guys.
Epileptic Dolphin.
I could potentially see neighbors in the slot. Also could be a battle between OBJ, Berrios, and Cambry. Yeah, I think and I've said this before, I think that the Giants could find a way to fill the slot position in a couple of different ways, but you don't just want to minimize Malik Neighbors to a slot receiver.
Yeah, you want to move him around. You want to get creative with him. But, yes, you don't want to have him have to play there. You're diminishing his talents that way by pigeonholing him into one position.
3rd and 3. Berrios, Beckham, and Slayton. Allen in the gun. Motions Berrios across. It's a handoff to Eric Gray, and he'll be stopped at the line of scrimmage. Loss of a yard. Jets will call a timeout with 20 seconds left. I'd like to see them be a little aggressive there.
Yeah, I mean, do I have confidence in Allen to get it done? Probably not, but
you got nothing to lose.
Yeah.
Push the ball down the field, man. That's an opportunity that you lost to get Dominic Zvada a far kick under his belt and a pressure-filled situation. As Jordan Stout now will boot it away. He'll punt it with his heels in the end zone. See how far he can put his leg into this one. As he gets it all the way down to about the 25-yard line. But a good return by the Jets. A return of about 20. They'll have it close to midfield. There is a flag on the field.
I think Jordan Stout's leg is so strong, the guys can't get down there fast
Yeah, he's
enough.
literally out kicking his coverage.
Yeah. So we'll see what the flag is. Jets maybe looking to try and get some yards and set up a long field goal of their own or a Hail Mary.
I don't know if the person is still watching, but there was supposedly someone in Dallas, Texas, watching our stream. One of our coworkers ran into a Giants Now Real one who is watching the stream right now. Supposedly their Instagram is Mr. First Class. So shout out to you, man. If you're in the chat, say something. Thank you for being here. A little frozen yoga, Giants
man.
Now football on Friday night.
Can't beat it.
Let's go. Shout out to you, man. That's awesome. That is awesome. Us Giants fans in Dallas, we got to stand together.
Yes, sir.
10 seconds left in the half. The Jets have it backed up at their own 16-yard line. Giants show a little bit of a blitz. And it's a handoff, and it's going to be stuffed in the backfield. Trace Ford, he's here. He's there. He's everywhere. Trace Ford. Man, I want him on this football team. Like, if you are in a front office and you work for 31 other teams, I don't know if Trace Ford's going to make the Giants roster. He should be a priority claim by someone.
Or, I mean, you just traded Daniel Falele and Azudu for draft picks. I get it's a different position, but This guy looks good. Like, you think a team would be willing to give up a draft pick for a guy like this? That's at least my take on it. I don't think Daniel Falele showed much to get a 6th-round pick, at least in the preseason. Trace Ford, back-to-back years, has made a lot of plays.
Let's do it. Stan, I said I owed you a beer. I may have already done a beer shotgun. I got another one coming up right here. This one is for my guy Stan and for my guy Steel Blue as well. We got a 3-point goal. Steel Blue, bang, bang.
Shout out to Steel Blue. He says, let's effing go, Big Blue. Marsh, you are the real one. Shout out to you, man, Steel Blue. That's electric. Going into halftime, Giants got a lead. Nice little double bang from Steel Blue. Can't beat it.
Beer number 2 of the day. Beer number 2 of the day. Shout out to y'all. Steel Blue, what up, my man? Appreciate you as always, Brody. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being the real one that you are, my man. Let's go. Shout out to Stan. Shout out to Steel, the double bangers of the day. We get someone else to send in a $100 super chat. We'll do some more drinking on today's show, man. Shout out to all of y'all. Really, really, really appreciate every single one of y'all. Brutal. As we do go to halftime, I want to let you know that our sponsor of today's show is Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use the promo code HMA. And if you play and win your first $5 lineup, you're going to get $150 in bonus lineups. So get started today. The real football season is right around the corner. And you're going to want to know how to play Prize Picks by the time the football season gets here. Because if you like watching sports and you like making money, Prize Picks is the place to do it. AC, we had more on the passing yards for Cade Klubnik, less for Jameis Winston, and more for Odell Beckham Jr. Do we have an update? I know Odell Beckham Jr. has more than 12.5 yards. I know Jameis Winston has less than 95.5 passing yards. Does Cade Klubnik have more than 91 passing yards?
He does not. He is at 59 right now. So hopefully we get a little more Cade in the second half, and he can go ahead and clear that for us and help us 6x our money. And you would have been able to see this lineup before we got on stream, before the game started. If you followed Marshall on the social feeds feature from Prize Picks at @MarshallGreen_. I'm going to put that link in the chat for everyone so you can follow our picks here at Giants Now all season long.
We'll do lineups for every single Giants game this year that you guys can tail or fade. Just get started today. Download the Prize Picks app today and use that promo code HMA. AC, I am going to run to the restroom real quick here.
Cool.
We will then update the 50-50 raffle. If you want to tell all the beautiful people out there how they can get involved in the 50-50 raffle right now.
Yes, sir. I can do that. So for anyone who is new here, we do a 50-50 raffle every single week, every single time we do a stream. It's $20 to enter. All you got to do is Venmo or Cash App Marshall, which are shown on screen, and that'll get you in. That's all you got to do. It's just as easy as that. It's not 10, it's not 5, it's got to be 20. But not only when you enter the raffle do you get a chance to win the money, you also get into a jersey raffle as well. Enter once, get into 2 different things. We'll run both of those raffles at the end of our stream here today. So go ahead, take advantage. We've given away, I think, $600 each of the last 2 weeks. That's individually in each game. And during the regular season, we give away over thousands of dollars each week. So we have a lot of people who are traditionally in it, and they do it every week as a little tradition for themselves. Chance to make some money and turn $20 into a lot more. Right now, the pot's at 60, but we have not updated in a while, so it's likely a lot higher than that. Go ahead, get hooked up into the 50-50 raffle. Got you, Pokemore. No worries. No worries. I'll let them know. Thank you for all the help you've been giving us tonight, bro. It's been tremendous with the bots. So for anyone who wants to get into the raffle, I'll leave Marshall's Venmo and Cash App up on screen. down on the bottom there, if you want to get in, we'll just kind of roll through some stats from the first half. And we'll first actually talk to our guy, Chris. Chris says, what was the game you were swigging on a bottle last year? I just got a flashback, LOL. I'm not going to lie, Chris. It got a little dark towards the end of the season. There might have been a couple games you're thinking of. That last month of Giants football was rough for all of us. It was tough to watch. We'll have to circle back with Marsh when he gets back and see if we remember and find out what game we were talking about. Darren says, what do you think about DeVito last night? Again, we'll circle back with Marsh on all these questions. Like, good for Tommy DeVito. I mean, he showed some things when he was here with the Giants in terms of being able to produce a little bit at an NFL level. I don't think the Giants made the wrong decision to ultimately let him go last year. You weren't going to keep him. You had Dart, you had Winston, you had Wilson. So I don't think the Giants did anything wrong by letting him go in that situation, and now he's done well for himself in New England and kind of showed some things in this preseason. But good for him, man. It's he's shown some promise. So, but as we said, we go through some stats here. So, been a little bit of an uneven first half for the Giants. Obviously, a couple turnovers that have prevented them from getting even more points, but still more yardage, total yards. Haven't been great on third down, but dominated the time possession. Run the football with Najee Harris and Tracy before he left with a potential injury. So, pretty good stuff from the Giants overall, and we're seeing some guys who may contribute still getting playing time. Not a lot of really not many starters at all playing. Saw some starters on the offensive line, but a lot of guys who could contribute and play meaningful snaps this year for the Giants getting some run. We started off with Jameis Winston, and Jameis didn't look his best. Certainly not as good as last week, but I don't think anybody's worried here about Jameis Winston. And then since then, it's been Brandon Allen. I mentioned Tyrone Tracy. He looked good. He did have that touchdown and a couple nice carries as well before he left with an injury. It looked like some sort of maybe head or neck injury. He took a little bit of had a little bit of a collision on a run up the middle and was very slow to get up, very shaken up. Walked off under his own power, but we will keep you updated on Tracy if we get any sort of news. We talked about Najee Harris. He's looked great. 11 carries, 39 yards, 1 catch, 20 yards. So almost 60 total yards on 12 touches for Harris. He looks good to go, man. You wouldn't even guess that he was coming off some sort of season-ending injury with the way he's looked tonight. Obviously, the story is Odell Beckham Jr. did have the one pass that was tipped and ultimately intercepted by the Jets that was targeting Odell, but a couple nice catches downfield. Drew a pass interference inside the 10-yard line as well. So, my opinion, a pretty good night from Odell, and not necessarily the same from Braxton Berrios. The one catch he did have, he fumbled right at the 2-yard line, dropped a couple passes in the end zone. So, some developments in the wide receiver battle. And then Marshall's guy, Trace Ford, obviously putting on a show in that first half. Defensively, some other highlights. Zaire Barnes did have an interception. We'll get that on there. And Jordan Stout, impressive. Zvada made his kick. So, uneven first half, but overall not too bad for the Giants. A couple big mistakes. If they clean those up, would have been a pretty good first half. Our guy Poke Moore had to slide momentarily, so wanted me to let you know.
Oh, Poke Moore. All right, Brody. All right, dude. That's what you want to do, dog. I'm kidding. Thank you for being here, Brody.
Yeah, he's been killing it with the
No,
box.
he's crushing it, man. James says, haven't been able to afford an OBJ jersey due to medical bills. Was seeing if you could help out. James, we'll see what we could do, James. We'll see what we could do, my man. We do have our Odell Beckham Jr. shirts that are out there. A little bit cheaper than a jersey. And an awesome way that you could support the channel as well. Go to chatsports.com/Giants now. Chatsports.com/Giants now. And you can get our Odell Beckham shirts. James, since you did send in two $50 super chats, we're going to get you in our jersey raffle. So we'll see. Hopefully, odds are in your favor, and you do walk away with that jersey. But we'll get you in the raffle, and may luck be in your way. I hope everybody could win a jersey. I hope everybody could.
Here we go. Let's see if we can get updates.
I think some people entered the 50-50 raffle.
We'll get that updated right now. We're letting everyone know while you were gone.
Jacob Bowen, you are in. Tommy. Well, I got Tommy. What's up, Brody? And Drew are in. And then we'll look over here. We already got Jeremy White. Drew wants to know, is Dat Boy Joe in the raffle? Do you know?
I don't know. I'll have to get back to you on that. Circle back.
We got Robert. You're in. Anthony. You're in. You're in. Paul. Charles. That's my guy, Charles Valentino. And then we got a $5 Venmo from Byron Cruz. Byron, if you just want to send $5 to support the channel, that is awesome. If you want to send 15 more, we can get you into the 50-50 raffle. If you want to send the $5 back, we could do that as well. Marshall said my name right this time. I studied. I did homework. I didn't do homework in school, but I did homework on this show.
It's the homework that matters.
Yep. But $140 up for grabs, as well as a Giants jersey of your choice.
A couple supers came in. We can rerun through those. A couple people asking. Chris says, what was the game last year? You were swigging on a bottle. I just got a flashback. I said, could have been any December game, honestly.
It got a little rough there at the end. I don't remember. That's probably why. We do have 2 full tequila bottles in here that are no longer full because of last season.
They're gone.
Darian, my man, what do you think about DeVito last night? I didn't get to watch the game, but I know we had a couple of nice throws. Look, DeVito has carved out a nice NFL career. He's better than I ever would have thought he would have been. Credit to him. I famously once said he'd be owning an Italian sub shop after his first year in the NFL, and he's not. Or maybe he is, but it's not his full-time hustle, so congrats to him. Another where Marshall was wrong.
Yeah, I just said, I don't think the Giants made a mistake in getting rid of him. They were never going to keep him last year with Russ, Jameis, and Dart. So ultimately, I don't think they did anything wrong by letting him go to New England, and good for him. Yeah. Let's go outside of Odell because we've talked about that a lot. Any other big takeaways from the first half, that may actually impact the Giants once the games matter?
Gotta see what the injury is for Tracy.
Okay.
Yeah, Fred, I didn't do much homework. Did just enough homework to get this job, though.
I wonder whose job that was to make you do your homework.
Yeah.
Sounds like nobody, maybe. It's
your responsibility.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta see what Tracy's injury is. Outside of that, I don't think anything too crucial.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Barrios putting his feet in some hot water. So that'll be something to monitor. Good news is Tracy is back on the sideline, but not getting back in the game.
Yeah, I mean, that may have been the case anyway with the second half coming up, but he may have not played in the second. But good to see he's doing all right.
As Zvada will boot this one away, and it'll be into the end zone, and it'll be knee down by the Jets. So the Jets will start the half off with the rock, And it will be no Cade Klubnik.
Brutal. I blame Mike.
All right. There's Bailey Zappi in the game. The Zap. Eric Gordon, you're in, Brody. Zappi, handoff left side. Trace Ford makes another tackle behind the line. He was the backside edge defender. Screams down the line of scrimmage. And another tackle for loss. Trace Ford's a damn good football player, man.
The more I watch this guy, the more I think the Giants got to find some way to keep this guy on the roster. I mean, what a play. Shot out of a cannon there. Goes and makes the tackle on the opposite side of the field. Speed, strength. He's got a little bit of everything.
Wow. Zappi, deep shot, incomplete.
It was almost a hell of a play. Got one hand on it, tried to bring it in. Oh my God, he had it. So 3rd and long, type those threes.
Third and 13. How about Trace Ford? Little sack. Zappi in the gun. Giants bring 6. Zappi gets it out quick into the flat. Just got to rally and tackle, and they do. 4th and 5 coming up. The pressure from the pass rush forced Zappi to get rid of it before he wanted to. Giants rally and tackle. Bring out the punt unit. Trace Ford, man. Dude's good at football. I don't know if he makes a Giants team. He just plays a position where they are the deepest in the league. If you're a team that needs an edge rusher, you should be calling Trace Ford. Punt is away. It's going to be Gibson back to catch it. And he'll settle under it. Signal fair catch. Hauls it in. Giants football inside their own 15. Richard, you're in. Nicole O'Brien. What's up, Nicole? You're in. Nicholas, sorry.
No, you're good. I was just letting people know. Get into that 50-50 raffle. You see this pot continuing to grow, almost up to $200. Who was that who just got in?
We got Nicole O'Brien, Nicholas Selvage 2 times, and then Sabrina. You're in as well. You're in as well.
Someone said, why isn't Hyatt playing? He should be fighting for his job. I believe he's dealing with an injury, right?
Yeah, there was friendly fire in practice, and he hasn't been able to bounce back. Jerry, it's a great point, man. Odell Beckham essentially didn't play football for 550 days. And you think he's just going to be ready to roll the first time he plays? Not only did he not play, Andrew, he was hurt, and he had to rehab his body away from an NFL training staff and work his way back into shape. And it seems you could be the best shape in the world. You go play a football game, you realize you're not in that great of shape.
Yeah, it's not football shape. The only way you get in football shape is by playing football. I think Odell did everything he can. I think he looks like he's in terrific shape, and all he could have done to get ready in the offseason. And you can take BP as many times you want until you see that first 100 mile per hour fastball come whizzing by your head. You're not going to be ready for it. Odell, these are good reps for him, I think, and if he's going to contribute to this team to get ready to play in meaningful snaps for the Giants, potentially Week 1 against the Dallas Cowboys.
I'm rooting for him, man. I don't know if we'll see him in this third quarter, but I think he should be proud of the work he put in. Didn't miss a single practice. Went through a John Harbaugh training camp, 11 practices in 12 days. Seems like he's getting better as the days continue to stack. So I'm proud of him, as it looks like his night is done. As Allen hands it off to the left side to Eric Gray. He'll cut it back. Nice run there. Gain of about 8. It was Gibson and I believe Cambry in at wide out for the Giants.
Our guy, Big Dosa, coming in with $5.
Big Dosa. What up, boys? What do y'all think Kayvon has to do to not be in trade talks anymore? Have the New York Giants offer him a contract extension and he signs it? Right?
Yeah. While he's playing on this last year's deal, people are going to continue to speculate. And part of that is like a compliment to him. Like, he is so good that other teams want him, other teams may be interested in him, and that the Giants may not be able to afford to keep him because of all the other resources they've invested in other areas of the roster. I don't think it's necessarily production related with Kayvon.
And if he does play great, that's only going to make other teams want him more this year at the trade deadline.
Yeah.
He ends trade talks by the Giants offering him a deal and him signing it. I think that's really it. 1st and 10. Allen hands it off to Gray off the right side. Keeps his feet moving. And he'll be tackled after a gain of 4, maybe 5. You got J.C. Davis out there, Marcus Bowe, Evan Neal, Brian Hudson. I didn't see who the other linemen were. Dr. Pancake, my man, against the Jets scrub. Trace Ford looks like LT. He looked good last week, and he looked good last year as well. I get what you're saying, and it makes 100% sense, my good friend, Mr. Dr. Pancake. But yes. Isn't it kind of cool to hear, though? Oh, the Giants should dominate the bad Dolphins. Oh, the Giants should dominate the bad Jets. We haven't been able to say that in a while. Allen, play action, rolls left, throws, caught. Dalen Cambry. That's a gain of about 8 and enough for a New York Giants first down. Are we sure that Braxton Berrios is a better receiver than Dalen Cambry?
I'm not. I cannot say that definitively or with confidence. And you can figure out a way to square away the punt returner. Dalen Cambry is a special teams contributor as well. May not as a returner, but he does things on special teams that help his football team. And John Harbaugh is a big fan of his as well, which means something.
As Tracy was evaluated for a concussion, and he was not diagnosed with a concussion, so he cleared it. Handoff up the middle to Eric Gray. Keeps his feet moving, putting his back into it. Gain of about 3. So good news for Tracy, no concussion.
That's great news.
He's got his bell rung.
Deal with an injury. No matter, even if you were about to have a lot of time off, you just don't want your players hurt. You don't want them injured. Should be some good rest for some of these guys to get ready to roll for week 1 in the upcoming time before the regular season. But good to hear Tracy's okay and probably out of the game just for precautionary reasons at this point.
Shout out to Ben and shout out to Ed. Got both y'all in. Dr. Pancake says saw 5 practices. Cambry is always making praise. Cambry had a good camp. Passing the flat, caught by Isaiah Hodgins, puts his shoulder down. Needed 7 to move the chains. He might have picked up 6.9 yards. Nice. 3rd and 1 coming up for the Giants. Quarterback sneak for Allen. Got it. First down, Giants. Type those ones. Type those ones. The New York Football Giants. Angel, I will agree with you. I think Evan Neal has played decently nice in the preseason.
I think it says something that he wasn't one of the guys they traded as well. Not that a team was willing to trade for Evan Neal, but they knew those guys weren't going to make the team.
Allen, play action, rolls right, has plenty of time, throws it, incomplete. Broke it up by Wilson, number 53 of the Jets. Pass intended for, I think that was Isaiah Hodgins on about a 5-yard reception. Second and 10 coming up for the Giants. Allen in the gun. Empty set. 5 wide formation. 3 receivers to his right, 2 to his left. Jets show some pressure. They bring 5. It's blocked well. Allen throws. Caught. Isaiah Hodgins. First down, Giants. Are we sure Braxton Berrios is a better receiver than Isaiah Hodgins? I'm not.
It's not. No.
I'm actually confident that Isaiah Hodgins is better than Braxton Berrios.
Yes. It's offensively, I think it's clear. Berrios has the added value of special teams ability, but if you get someone else to do that spot, it's not guaranteed. I don't think he's guaranteed a roster spot.
Allen, first and 10, hands it off to Gray. Gray bounces it out, cuts it up, gain of about 7. Eric Gray looking kind of nice. Yeah, I think Niels looked all right. I'm not going to act like I am a hand off to Eric Gray on the left side. First down, Giants.
It'll be fascinating to see what happens with the Giants receiver position, who they decide to keep, how many they decide to keep, where they go. Do they bring in any guys externally? We'll see.
Second and 14. Allen in the gun. 3 receivers to his right. Takes the snap, drops back, all the time in the world, fires downfield. Isaiah Hodgins. Looks like he caught it, but it might have bounced. Yeah, Hodgins can't reel it in. Good coverage there by number 22 in green. Third and 14. You'd like to see the Giants pick up about 5 yards and then try a 55-plus yarder. Allen throws, right side, caught. Tanner Connor, tight end number 48. Needed 14, got about 9. You're right in range for a deep field goal try now. Is it going to be Sauls or Zvada? I think it's got to be Zvada. It will. Dominic Zvada going to try to line one up and in from 50 yards out. 52, I think, is the official distance. Ball on the right hash. Here we go. Snap is good. Hold is down. Kick is up and in. Dominic Zvada drills it from 53 yards out. That might have been good from 60. It's good. Right through the uprights. Dominic Zvada. I think it's without a doubt. He's your kicker, man. That's a kicker.
Yeah, a little nerve-wracking at first because it looked like it instantly went to the right, and that may not have been going in, but Zvada had it the whole time, and like you said, had the distance for sure. So,
No.
Odell Beckham Jr.
Would have had a 73-yard touchdown if Jameis Winston made a good pass. No, it was a diving catch, which you want him to catch it, but at the end of the day, like, he is butt naked, wide open, like, just throw him the ball, and he runs it in untouched for 73 yards.
Just not on the same page.
Dove, caught it, then the ground jarred it loose. That's what it sounds like, but I'll believe it when I see it. But yeah, I think Zvada is our guy. Both games we had seen Zvada take a half, Sauls take a half. Today it's been Zvada the whole game, and he knocks in that 53-yarder.
You think it just means that they know he's the guy and they just want to get him extra reps?
I think so.
Nothing to see from Ben Sauls here, so
I think so.
It's been trending that way, and I guess this further adds to that narrative that it is Zvada. And listen, Harbaugh, he was Harbaugh's guy. Sauls was already here. Harbaugh picked Zvada, former Michigan guy, knows him well from his brother, and he's been impressive. Made a lot of big kicks in practice. Again, that's just practice, but some high-pressure situations in practice, some deep field goals as well. Like a couple people said, he's got a leg, pretty good leg. So we'll see. Hopefully he can help the Giants win some games this year.
Vashon, we got you into the 50-50 raffle as well, my friend. Adam says it's weird seeing good punts and kicks. Yeah, that's something that the New York Giants have not done the special teams thing well at all in recent memory. They have not done it well. They have not done it good enough. If you hadn't yet, please subscribe to the channel. We're on our way to 110,000 subs, 95 subscribers away. If you want to shout on the show like Chris, Hours, Eric, JM Weather, and Mark Niederhofer, hit that subscribe button and join the channel and help us get to 110,000 subs. As this kick will be caught at the 8-yard line by the Jets. Return to the 20, 23, and guess who it is? Oh, I thought that was Trace Ford again. It's Tanner Connor, the offensive number 48.
That's it. I'll give you that. It's confusing.
You got two guys wearing 48, and all I see is, in my head, Trace Ford.
See a 48 making a tackle. I think it's a fair assumption. I'm not gonna fault you for that.
Zappy in the game for the Jets. Play action, roll out right, under pressure, sack! And it's Khalid Kareem. It is big number 54. Khalid Kareem with a nice sack right there. Staying true to his role, does his job, and he is rewarded for it. Thought that was Olivier Vernon for a second.
Big throwback.
2nd and 18. Giants showing some pressure off the edge. And they bring 4 creatively. Zappy underneath. Gets his man killed. A hit stick. Woods jars it loose. Oh, Bailey Zappy throwing hospital balls. Woods lays the wood. JT, former Seahawk.
Let's go. Big 3rd down. Type those threes. Jets backed up in their own territory, 3rd and long after the big-time hit from JT Woods.
He just killed a man.
Yeah, that was brutal.
3rd and 18. Zappy drops back. Ball batted away. Who got their paw up there? I didn't see which Giant tipped that. Was it 53? Darius Musow? No. Is that Trace Ford? Trace Ford again! All he does is make plays.
Let's go. Type those 4s. Trace Ford putting on a show against the New York Jets.
They better give him a PBU for that. Our official statistician's going to get a very strongly worded email from me if we don't. As the Jets will boot that one away. It'll be Gibson who catches it at the 27, cuts it up, has some room, splits a couple of Jets, and it'll be tackled at the 40-yard line. If they don't, we'll add it for the post-game show.
Got you.
Flag is down. All Trace Ford does is make plays.
Yeah, the guy, you say it's against backups, he can only go against the guys that are out there, and right now he's dominating them.
Things you love to see.
Trace Ford on my football team. Adam Yildiz says, Ford has to catch that. He's not catching that? What is he doing? Cut him.
Yeah, I agree.
Listen, if you don't catch hard-thrown footballs over the middle with one hand when you're being blocked by someone else, it's just not good enough. Another reminder about our 50-50 raffle. You want to get in that, pot up to $230. Or if you're looking to get ready for the season, we have a merch line as well, beginning with the Odell He's Back shirts, as it looks like he is poised to make the 53-man roster and make an impact for the Giants this year as well. We have our The Force Abdul Carter shirts with the new sack celebration and the new jersey number. Make sure to check that out. If you love us, you can just get the regular Giants Now shirt in blue, in black, and in navy as well. And if you're a big John Harbaugh guy like we are, we got the Harbaugh collection, the Harbaugh shirts, the Harbaugh hoodies, the Harbaugh ball t-shirts. Get them all at chatsports.com/Giants Now. Get ready for the season with your Giants Now merch. I'll put that link in the description for you guys, and it is pinned as well. Prince says, Marsh, we need you as a scout.
The Giants would be so good if I was a scout.
Maybe the greatest team ever.
Here we go. Handoff right side to Bankston. And Bankston with a good run, gain of about 9. Another handoff here to Bankston, and he'll move the chains. First down, Giants. I agree, Tyrell. I've been impressed with the Giants' run blocking with everyone. Like, first offensive line looked good. Malinois was making plays. We've talked about Evan Neal looking good. I think J.C. Davis has looked good. Looks like Davis is still in at left tackle. Another full game here for Davis. Is that Hayner? As Hayner is in, first and 10 play action. He wants a deep shot. He'll take it. Nice throw and catch. Dalen Cambry. Number 83, gain of about 30. Kid's a player, man. Officially called a 20-yard catch. I got over my skis a little bit. It was nice, though.
It was a nice
That doesn't
play.
change anything.
Wasn't exactly the best a heater either. A little bit of a duck from Hainer, but Camry was wide open, so he had plenty of time to haul it in. I would not be shocked if he finds his way onto the 53.
He didn't fumble. He didn't drop a touchdown.
He did not.
Hainer hands it off to Bankston. Little jump cut, gets north and south. Tough running, feeder moving. Gain of about 6. Prince. You know, I try. I'm going to be right. I'm going to be wrong. But I'm going to get got more than I'm going to get mine more than I get got, though. What's the quote on that? I'm going to get mine more than I get got, though.
Sounds good.
Marshawn Lynch, what did he say?
I don't know. I don't have it off the dome, but it sounds right. I like it. Let's just roll with it.
Did we see David Bailey play today? As Bankston, right side, has room. Cuts it up. Big run. David Bankston down at the 28-yard line.
I don't think we did, no.
Just know I'm going to get mine more than I get got, though. Bankston showing off a little juice.
All the Giants running backs have looked good. I think Eric Graves looks solid as well when he's had a lot of reps.
Bankston hands it off up the middle. Another good run. Gain of about 6. Damon Bankston showing some juice. Flag on the field. Bankston now leaning over as J.C. Davis is called for a hold. Jesse says, we going to be grounding, pounding machine.
What do you mean by that? Listen, I'm excited to watch the Giants try and run the football this year. You got solid offensive line, Pat Ricard, Scattaboo. Now you got Harris as well, another physical runner. Tracy, change of pace.
1st and 20. Hainer tucks, runs, and he'll slide for a gain of about 4. Bring up 2nd and 15, 2nd and 16. James, we've been enjoying you being here, man. Thank you for showing love to the channel tonight, James. We really, really appreciate it. Michael, you are in the 50-50. As Hainer will throw, caught. Tanner Connor throws Trace Ford for a second.
Wouldn't shock me if he could play offense too.
What can't Trace Ford do?
Exactly. It's a Jets home game.
I mean, I guess, but
They don't teach you how to read at Oklahoma?
I don't know. I'm just saying the Jets look pretty good right now. Cade Klubnik might have a shot. It's also their most important game of the season. Yeah, I mean,
They're playing so well, they're only down 1 possession.
hey, that's really good.
Hainer hands it off to Gray, the former OU back.
We got a couple Sooners on the squad.
Trace Ford.
Trace Ford.
I'm sure that guy doesn't even know who Trace Ford is.
No, he's too young.
Ethan acts like he's a Sooner. He doesn't
There
even
you
know who
go.
Trace Ford is. JP, you're in the duck race beast mode. To the 4th quarter we go. Type those 4s. It's the last quarter before we play a meaningful football game. It's the last quarter until the Giants line up on Sunday Night Football against the Dallas Cowboys.
While you
One
guys
more
do
quarter.
that, tell you about Prize Picks.
Let's do it. Make sure you are hooked up with our sponsor of today's show, and that is Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today and get started on your Prize Picks journey as we got football back. And we got real football coming up in a couple of days. So get started today. And if you win your first $5 lineup after you use the promo code HMA, you'll get $150 in bonus lineups. Unfortunately, our lineup did not cash tonight because Cade Klubnik is terrible. And he couldn't throw for 91.5 passing yards in a full half of football. Embarrassing.
Hoping he's still coming back in, but I'm not holding my breath.
No. Hey, can Cade Klubnik throw for more than 91.5 passing yards? It would really help out my Prize Picks.
Hey, Cade Klubnik has a shot. Cade Klubnik has a shot.
Do you even know who Trace Ford is?
I heard you say it.
Shout out to Prize Picks. Get hooked up with them. Use the promo code HMA. Support the show. Support the sponsor. And let's go. Tiger Metal Stack, the pup is good, man. She's good.
Maybe the best ad read we've ever done.
The greatest. Marshall, do you think Odell moves above Slayton in the depth chart after a few weeks if he just keeps getting better? Is Darius Slayton on this roster next week?
It's a good question. I think if the Giants found a taker for him, they'd pull the trigger. But at the same time, I can see Slayton being a contributor for this team. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I think what you can count on from John Harbaugh is the best players are going to play. So if Odell turns out to be one of the better receivers, he's going to play. If it's Slayton turns out to be one of the better receivers, he's going to play. I think Harbaugh is going to be all about winning, all about football, and the best football players and the guys who help this team win games are going to be the guys who get on the field on Sundays, Mondays, and Thursdays. As Zvada nails another field goal. Angel says, ladies and gentlemen, our new Giants kicker. It certainly seems that way. Jake Taylor says, I think Likely will be the second most targeted player. I think Likely was clearly the most targeted player by Dart in terms of like practice targets. That was put out by a couple of people who counted all the practice stats. And obviously Neighbors comes in and he's likely to be the guy, or probably the guy they're going to build the offense around. But Isaiah Likely is certainly going to have a big role. That's why they brought him in.
OBJ absolutely cooks that Jets DB on the overthrow from Jameis. And it's just like, dude, just punt him the football. Just punt it to him.
Oh, my God. Guy's feet were in mud. Jacob Byron says, could you expect Likely Neighbors to both go for over 1,000?
I think he could.
I don't think it's impossible to happen. That would be a big jump from Likely, and I don't think it's impossible, but we'll see. That would mean the Giants are probably pretty good, so I'd take it. I know the bots are there. I'm trying to take care of them as best as I can. Doing our best here, but I think you guys should just drown them out in the chat, all the real ones.
Agreed, Stan. I can't believe I didn't even think that that's what I should have said. Yeah, Poppy, Hyatt, he's going to be cut. Jalen Hyatt's going to be cut.
$91 subs away. Help us reach our goal, 110,000 subscribers. If you're still here, you're watching the fourth quarter of preseason game number 3. You are a diehard, you are a real one, and this is the kind of channel for you. So if you are not subscribed and you are tuning in right now, change that.
As we have injury on the field to the Jets. Jake says, if Harbaugh truly believes we can compete, we should be willing to trade a 2027 second rounder and a 2028 first rounder and Thibodeau for Christian Gonzalez. That's a lot. Zappy under pressure, steps up, and he'll gain about 5 before he just gives himself up. Najee Harris, a sneaky 12 touches tonight.
Yeah, we talked about that. I think we were all in the first half as well. I think we talked about it at halftime. He had 1 reception and went for 20-plus and then 11 carries. No, he looked good. Like I said, that he's showing no signs of the Achilles injury as Bobby Jamison Travis. It's a sack.
His second of the preseason.
A little celebration on top of it. Najee does not look like a guy who tore his Achilles however many months ago that was.
I thought he looked good.
He looks good.
No, I was impressed by Najee. He looked quick, still runs hard. Obviously going to be tough to tackle at his size.
Trace Ford on the tackle. Back in coverage that time. Again, he does it all. It forces a 4th down. They gave him the PBU.
Oh, Trace Ford. How can you not love Trace Ford? As the punt is away for the Jets, it'll be Gibson who catches it at the 30. He'll look to make some shake. And there ain't much shaking. Gain 8. We are not letting the bot stay. We're doing our best, NYG Frank the Tank. I'm out catfishing, but always tune in to Jacob. I love that. Shout out to Jacob.
$50-50 up to $250. You want a chance to go home with some cash or a Giants jersey? Getting it now. Venmo or Cash App Marshall.
I think we are all caught up at this point. My guy, what up, Bazemore? We'll get to your super chat in a second. Appreciate all y'all for being here. Still a little over 12 and a half minutes to go in the final preseason ball game. Josh P., we got you in, brother. You are our last duck in right now. You're duck number 25. Shout out to my guy, JP. You the man, Frank the Tank. Ned's Wiki! I didn't even know you were in here, Ned's Wiki. Ned Zwicky, it is impossible for you to be late, brother. I am never going to allow you to think you're late. Because if you're here, it's a blessing and an honor. So thank you. Love my guy, Alan. Ned Zwicky. Ned Zwicky. What up, Ned Zwicky? You do not have to apologize, my man. We're glad you're here. Armand says the Yankees win. Jeff says, thanks for this channel. We never get the Giants games on TV in Hawaii unless it's prime time. I appreciate you, man. We'll be here all year long. Kyle Purpura, let's go. Jose says, first time on the chat. Let's go. Everybody show my guy Jose some love. Shout out to Jose. My guy Derek, we got you locked in, bro. Salute to my guy Derek, a real one. That's my guy right there. Ain't no way, bro. You're my friend, bro. You are special. That's my guy right there. Nets wikis are never late, nor are they early. They arrive precisely when they are meant. Agreed. 1,000% agree. Nedzwicki could be showing up to the Knicks finals game today, and I still wouldn't say he's late. I'd say he's right on time. Kyle says, just got done with my second high school game in my senior year. Lost 55-0. But got to support the G-men. Kyle, it's a rough loss, man. Chin up. Keep battling, bro. Cherish your last year of high school football, man. It'll be over before you quick, and it'll be over before you know it. It'll go by quick, and enjoy it, man. Tanner Connor making some plays today. What up, Bazemore? What up, guys? I've been silent, but still here. Work and music production has got me busy. That's awesome, man. Let's go Giants. We've come a long way. Much love to Martian Giants now. Shout out to my guy, Bazemore. That's my guy right there. Ain't no way. Says, are we taking shots for the Cowboys game? We're going to get active on game day. We're going to get active. Crazy Ninja says, I'm in Texas here in the chat, but surrounded by Cowboy fans. Hey, Chat Sports Studios are in Texas as well, so we got to stick together, my man. 2nd and 4. Handoff up the middle to Gray. Try to spit out of a tackle, but he can't. Gain of 1. 3rd and 3 coming up. Vinny says, hot take, Zvada will go down as one of the best kickers of all time for the Giants. I'll sign up for that in a second.
Seen enough in 3 preseason games, huh? Listen, I hope so too.
Tyrone Tracy did play. Tyrone Tracy scored a touchdown, and then Tyrone Tracy left the game with a visit to the Blue Medical tent, but did not have a concussion. 3rd and 4. Hayner checks the play. Sees blitz. Takes the snap. Looking left. Buying time. Rolling right. Deep shot. Caught! Xavier Gibson. But I think this one's going to get taken off the board. I think I saw a holding on the offensive line. Hayner does a great job, though, buying time, escaping, rolling to his right. This might be on the defense. It is! Illegal hands to the face on the defense. Touchdown, Giants. Jake Hayner finds Gibson for a big blue score. That's better than any play I've seen Brandon Allen make all year long.
That's exactly what I was going to say. QB3. That's QB3 right there. Allen can't do anything but check it down. Hayner fired up after that play. I mean, he was looking for a job a couple weeks ago, and he makes it. Yeah, nice play. Like you said, extends the play out of the pocket, deep throw downfield, on target, in stride to the receiver. Brandon Allen has not done nothing but throw interceptions, hand the ball off, and check it down.
Jake Hayner, stuck in the pocket, didn't like it, escaped, kept his eyes downfield, and throws a dime to Xavier Gibson up the right sideline For what, a 50-yard touchdown?
Yeah, I mean, that was a deep one. And people are going to say, oh, it's against backups. You can't say anything about it. Who has Brandon Allen played against? Backups. It's the same thing.
And he's playing with backups,
yeah,
too.
Exactly. Hell of a play by Haener. Don't look now. Perfect passer rate. 4-4, 80 yards for a tud.
Bruce Demerly, my man. Shout out to my guy, Bruce. Big Bruce. William McGuire. Shout out to my guy, Willie. Jake Haener, QB3. I think it's not even close.
Yeah.
Like what throw would even compare to what Brandon Allen play throw would compare to that?
I don't think there is one that we've seen. Maybe practice tells a different story, but I don't think so.
What about Gibson? Showed some speed. He's been nails as a punt returner.
Yeah, I mean,
he had a good opening
take
kickoff
him over
return?
Barrios, and use him as the returner.
We'll see. Rob Simpy in the bill. What up, Zip? Tremaine Young. What's up, Brody? Jesse Montanez.
Let's go. The Yankees with a nice 1-0 dub over the Red Sox. Schlittler on the mound.
Is he back?
I don't think was he ever gone.
He was getting ripped for a couple starts.
Yeah. I haven't honestly been as locked into the Yankees this year, but I'm certainly going to say something to Jack about it when we get out of here.
Had a couple of super chats roll in. We'll pop those up as my guy Felix. What's up, Felix?
We did Blind Toven. We'll wait for those to come in.
As we're under 11 minutes left to go here in the final preseason quarter.
John?
What up, Dax? Yeah, Dax, we're impressed. We are Trace Ford stans here at this channel. I have self-proclaimed myself the president, CEO, and founder of the Trace Ford Fan Club. John! Let's go, Big Boy.
I just went with John, yeah. Big John.
Cokies? Coaches?
Coaches?
John Coaches.
Mr.
Coffee. What's the coffee that you like, John? You're going to the shop, tell me you need a coffee. What are we getting? Prince, you did call that. John, appreciate you, man. Shout out to my guy, Jason. I think we did this one last week. And Jason's back again. We'll get to that in a moment as Cook is in for the Jets. What up, Rob Simp? You ready for week one, brother? James Biles, if you want to send another $50 super chat, we'd really, really appreciate it. If not, no worries as well, man. You've already sent in a couple. Really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Helps the channel a lot. Helps us continue to grow, and we've come a long way from where we were 5 years ago when we started this channel. Robert says, I used to be a Fresno State season ticket holder. Jake Haener used to tear it up back in the day. Yeah, he was a good QB for Fresno's. Cook will zone read keeper. Giants bit. They get sucked in, and then Cook will bounce it on the outside, and that'll be a big gain. Can't get sucked in like that, man.
It's brutal.
Can't be ball watching, getting sucked in like that. You got to stay true to your role, do your job. You're the edge. You're the contain guy. Nobody outside. Khalid Kareem, the edge on that side, bites on the ball fake.
Shout out to Jason Tyrell coming in with Super Chat.
Yeah, my guys, it looks like Mooney could be an option to adapt a bigger role in the slot. He's like a flex Z receiver. He's third as far as percent in the slot for our current receivers. Trace on the 53. Yeah, I think that you could potentially see Darnell Mooney be that third receiver when they lock in Malik Neighbors. If they do want to go 11 personnel and they do want to try out 3 receivers, I think you'll see Malik Neighbors and Malachi Fields with Darnell Mooney. Now, none of those guys are your prototypical slot receiver. I think they all could play the slot, and I think we'll see a lot of Isaiah Likely playing the slot. I think we'll see some Theo Johnson playing the slot. But there is not a slot receiver on this roster. And you know what? I'm even going to say it. Braxton Berrios is not a slot receiver. Braxton Berrios is a punt returner that fits the prototype of a slot receiver, but he's not. So, sorry to hurt anyone's feelings.
Shout out to Tyrell for the super chat. It says Trace on the 53 as well.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. But tough competition. Him versus Caleb Murphy. They really like Caleb Murphy. I really like Trace Ford. Cook throws into the flat, caught, and Raheem Lane just gets run through. You got to make that tackle, dude. That's embarrassing. Show me you want to play. I mean, that's pathetic.
Making it worse. Darren the Tuber, Packers fan, but you're too entertaining to not to watch.
Darren the Tuber. What up, champ? Shout out to my guy, Darren. Big-time New York Knicks fan and a big-time supporter of Knicks Now by Chat Sports. As we have a hurt New York Jet. So, we'll see if he's all right. A broken arm? I didn't see. I hope not.
I saw the guy. You couldn't see his left arm, and he was like kind of rolling around like something bad happened. So that does track, but we couldn't really see the arm itself. Jay-Z back again.
What's up, Jason? We have the horsepower to run it on the Cowgirls. I'm hoping the Giants can run the ball.
Complimentary football.
If you can't run the ball on the Dallas Cowboys, that's probably not a good thing. Like, I know they added players, but they were a horrendous defense last year. And I mean horrendous.
Yeah. I mean, listen, everyone's going to overreact after week 1. It's the name of the game in the NFL, but not to say it's not important. We'll learn a lot about this team in week 1, and that's not going to define the entire season, but we will learn a lot about the makeup of this team, how they want to play, and what they're going to look like. Sunday Night Football against the Dallas Cowboys.
Kayla, you're in the 50-50 raffle again. Thank you to Kayla. As Richardson will walk off under his own power, but he does seem to be favoring his arm and clearly looks to be in pain. Hopefully he's all right. Rob Simpy, it only matters what you want and like, my man. Here we go. 2nd and 10 for the Jets. At the Giants 36. Cook, play action, deep shot, right side. Ball batted away. I think I said I called JT Woods Raheem Lane earlier, but that was JT Woods who didn't really look like he wanted to tackle earlier, and it was JT Woods on the PBU there. I think a good ball, though. That's a touchdown. He was beat. Good job to make up the initial way he got beat, and finish the play, but he was beat. Cook couldn't put enough on it. 2nd and 10. Cook drops back, looking left, back over the middle. Ball batted, almost intercepted. Is that Trace Ford again? Oh, Trace Ford. How does this guy not make your team? All he does is freaking disrupt the offense.
He's leaving it all out there, that's for sure.
Trace Ford gets his hand on it, dives, and almost picks it off. I mean, come on.
If he's not playing his way onto the Giants roster, he's playing his way onto someone else's roster, I think.
Agreed. And if he's not, that's bad scouting across the league. Lawrence, we got you in, Brody. 3rd and 10. Cook under pressure. QB hit by Ford. And he throws it away. Trace Ford, man. Get him on the 53.
Ford tough. It's going to be a field goal attempt. 54-yarder.
As the deep kick for the Jets is no good. Sanders could not connect from 53 yards out. Our UDFA kicker can connect from 53 yards out.
Yeah. What is it? What is that? I don't even know how to feel. Giants have a kicker. Sanders, not only did he miss the field goal, but he missed the extra point earlier in the game as well. Not a good performance from him. You have to wonder, the Jets going to be looking to sign a kicker that's not on their roster. Or he missed both his kicks.
Was Sanders on the Giants roster?
At one point.
This summer.
Armand says, that's not Zvada, that's nada.
That's nada. As the Giants will take over near midfield. Haener throws it into the flat. It's going to be dropped. Finley couldn't haul it in. My guy, Kerry Morris.
Jason, any word on Tracy's injury?
The injury is no injury. Got his bell rung, got checked for a concussion, no concussion. As it's a handoff up the middle to Bankston. He'll pick up about 5. It'll bring up third and about 5. I know, ain't no way, bro. It's right around the corner, man. Off season's over for us. Pete Joe, please keep Ford. Imagine how deep we would be. No drop off when players get tired. Yeah, I like Trace Ford, man. I also like Chauncey Golston. We'll see if they like Ford or Caleb Murphy more. 3rd and 5 for Haener. Takes the snap, looking left, has the man open, gets it to Camber, he catches it and slips. Needed 5, he got 4. I'd like to see the Giants go for it. You're not really in field goal range. It'd be a 60-yarder, unless you want to give Zvada the opportunity to do it. Kerry Morris, ready for Dallas, bro. That's all I know. Go Giants. Hell yeah, Kerry. Shout out to my guy, C. Morse. An absolute legend here on Giants Now by Chat Sports. I'm ready, man. I'm ready for week 1. 4th and 1 for the Giants. Haener under center. I formation. Bankston's the back. Just to give up the gut, and he'll pick it up. I thought he was going to blow that thing open. Needed 1. Picked up 3. Chains are a-moving, and we're typing 1s. First down, Giants. First and 10 for the Giants. Haener under center. Double tight end set. Handoff. Bankston, right side. And he'll be stopped for a gain of 3. It was Evan Neal. who wasn't able to finish his block, and that guy made the tackle.
Scrudy says how Najee looked. He looked pretty good, I thought, earlier in this game.
Second and 8, Hader in the gun, banks it to his left. He'll give it to him. He'll bounce it. Room to run. He's got speed. Big gain for Damon Bankston, the UDFA. No, Turbo Miller was cut by the Giants with an injury. Bankston looks quick, man.
Yeah, he looks good. I would love for him to be a member of the practice squad. You'd love to kind of just develop the guys. You keep the guys you bring in, develop them, and have them be future depth pieces. That's the name of the game.
Bankston off the left side. He'll stretch it all the way to the sideline and somehow picks up 4 yards out of it. I like Damon Bankston. Second and 6. Hader in the gun, back to his left. He'll give it to Bankston. And he'll be stuffed at the line of scrimmage there. Third and 5. A long 5. Hader in the gun, back to his left, takes a snap, looks to throw, pump fake, finds Gibson over the middle. He shakes the man, spin move, taps the B button. First down, Giants. Gibson showing a little bit that he can play. Jake Haener is miles better. Brandon Allen.
Yeah.
Like, one looks like an NFL quarterback, one doesn't. It's that simple.
Yeah.
He just came off a read and threw the ball down the field. Brandon Allen was pissing down his leg. Haener hands it off to Gray. Not a lot of room to run there for Eric Gray.
It's interesting because it feels like they haven't really unleashed Haener in the prior game. They kind of were just having him hand the ball off more, and they kind of did that a little bit with Allen, and now we're seeing Haener getting the opportunity to throw the ball down the field, making some impressive plays.
Second and goal. Haener in the gun. Empty set. 5 wide. Jets bring pressure. Haener. End zone. Incomplete. Looking for Isaiah Hodgins. There's a flag. It's going to be a DPI on the Jets. It'll be Giants ball at the 1 yard line.
You just gotta want it more.
Texans need a quarterback, right?
Backup?
Starter, Jake Haener. Y'all might win the Super Bowl. No one's laughing but you. Who is we?
It's giving the Ben Simmons LeBron vibes. We're good with CJ.
B minus minus.
We're good, bro. We're good. Hey, what about yourself, bro? Try to get 500, bro. Burn that pass rush movement, bro.
Can you speak? Don't you get paid to do this? You get paid more if you could talk. Y'all want to see my little bro? This guy told me he was 5'10" at one point. Mind you, I'm 6 foot.
I'm not wearing shoes.
And you're on your toes.
I'm not wearing shoes. I'm in my socks.
It's disrespectful to
This
come into
dude's
my
wearing-
house.
this
Put some
dude's
shoes
wearing
on.
Some like pump up Air Maxes over here. He's got his shoes give him like 3 inches. That's a lot.
For you, that is a lot.
Is it not a lot for you?
No. Once you're there, you know you're there.
Arsenal says 3 inches. That's easy work for him. He can take way more than 3 inches.
No one ever said that.
It was easy for you.
No one.
He said 3 inches easy work for you.
Nobody.
Way more.
No one said the word take except you.
No, you said 3 inches is not a lot for you, bro.
No.
Way more.
Michael Dial, you're in. Something wrong with that kid, dude.
I mean, if you didn't
Parental
know,
supervision is needed.
Michael Dial, past winner, reinvesting.
Really?
Or, he might have won Jersey. Might have won
Jersey?
Yeah.
Shout out to Michael Dial. Wow, a real hobbit. Yep, no, we home a hobbit here at Chat Sports.
What you guys, B minus or B minus?
I said B minus minus. Ain't no way, bruh. See you later, bro.
The Houston jersey showed everyone there was something wrong with him.
I agree. I agree.
It wasn't the Houston blue, though.
Hobbit lives matter.
Damn, Nezwicki beating me to the bots. This game is over. Yeah.
This game is over. Giants are trying to punch it in for one more. Here we go. First and goal from the 1. Hayner under center. Bankston's the back. And the Giants are going to knee it out.
At the 1?
Second time in the preseason, the Giants have had the ball in scoring territory, and they knee it out.
Brutal.
EJ got you into the 50 raffle.
Yeah, Master Coin, good point. It's nice to see victory formation for the Giants. Don't get that often. At least not in the last couple years. Kneeling on the 1 is Aura. Low-key.
Two and one in the preseason. 2-1 in the preseason are the New York Football Giants. No more dress rehearsals. No more preseason games. The next time we see the boys in blue will be week 1, Sunday Night Football, under the lights against the Dallas Cowboys. They're calling you a hobbit. They're calling you a hobbit. Hobbit lives matter is what they're saying.
Dude, the Hobbit won I think 17 Emmys or something like that. Great movie franchise.
Yep. Cool cowbell.
You wish you had a cowbell. Man.
No.
Oh, dude!
No
before I
Texan-
went to bed tonight, I was like, "Please, can I get a cowbell?"
All right, chat. Let's get rowdy in here with my plain pie.
You're hating on the plain pie.
Well, yeah, everybody get your plain pies out.
People know what you're talking about.
He thinks it's just ridiculous. You can't even give him any attention.
Where no Houston blue on the jersey.
Yeah, no Houston blue on that jersey. Mm-hmm. They make some more money and buy a real one. All right. My precious looking ass. Sean Wire. You're in the 50-50 raffle, my man. All right, let's do it. All right. In the final preseason game, restart, Zoo. We're restarting. Zoo, we're restarting. Here we go. Yeah. Don't show that to Billy. All right. In the final preseason game for the New York Football Giants, they dominate the New York Jets. And the battle for MetLife, it's over. It is and forever will be Giants Stadium. Some things that stuck out to me, I thought Odell Beckham Jr. looked good. The first interception that Jameis Winston threw, it was clearly tipped at the line of scrimmage. Ball should have never been thrown, and it was the ball being tipped that caused the interception. Didn't matter to Odell. Bounces back in a major way. 2 catches, 3 catches, moving the chains, setting up a Tyrone Tracy touchdown. And then he would have had a 73-yard touchdown because he was butt naked because he cooked the New York Jet corner. But Jameis Winston did not make a good throw. Odell could have made a diving catch, but was unable to make it happen. Tyrone Tracy thought he looked good in this game. No errors. Punched in for a touchdown. And my guy, Trace Ford, he balled out, hoping he did enough to make this football team. All right. Let Zoot know that there was a little bit of a restart there. Cat's Deli in the Giants locker room today after the game.
Treating those boys right. Giving some of them a good meal right before they get cut. That's the reality of the situation.
Love it. Want to just jump into a post-game show here?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's roll.
Oh, wait. Let me.
What up, everybody? About to jump into a post-game show. Reacting to the win for the New York Football Giants and their final preseason game as they start to gear up for the Dallas Cowboys on week 1. In week 1 on Sunday Night Football. Ivan, you the best, bro. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, if you want to grab that real quick, go ahead. Yeah, last call to get into the 50-50 raffle. Have a couple of people getting in. Angel Pagan, are you serious? You're a legend. We'll go to this. Before we go there, give me some APs in the chat. Angel, you're a legend, dude. Thank you, man. JV, yeah, you can get in. You can get in. We'll do the raffle after our post-game show, so everyone's still got some time. Austin, you're in as well. 440 up for grabs right now. Tyrell, have a good night, my man. All right, all right. Shout out to D Grant. So I'm not sure if the Giants is a playoff team. Maybe they'll win 5 or 6 games. I think they're going to win more games than people think. We got a 3-point goal. Angel Pagan. Bang, bang, bang. $150 Venmo. Shout out to Angel, man. Give me some APs in the chat. Angel, MVP of tonight's stream. Vasquez, we got you in there, bro. Shout out to Angel. Angel, after we do this post-game show, I got a beer bong for you, brother. I got a beer bong. Got you into the 50-50 raffle and the jersey raffle. All right, let's do it. I think ready for the regular season, like the video or something like that for that. Ready for week 1. Nico, yeah, Selvage, we got you locked in, man. Ramirez, we're doing 20. If you want to send another 10, we got you locked in. But we are doing 20. We're doing 20s today. I can send it back if you want. Ivan, we win 11 games, man. We're going to be having a lot of fun on this show. Drayson, got you in. Brandon, we got you, bro. Chris. Yes, Chris, you are duck number 12. All right, let's do it. Here we go. And there it is. The 2026 preseason is done, and all eyes look ahead to week 1 on Sunday Night Football against the Dallas Cowboys. A lot to recap in this dominant New York Giants win over the Jets. But if you're like me and you're ready for the regular season, hit that thumbs up icon right now. Yo, what's going on, everybody? My name is Marshall Green. You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports, and we are presented by Prize Picks. The New York Giants win the Battle of Giants Stadium, the Battle of MetLife, the Snoopy Bowl, 23-6, and it could have been 30-6, but the New York Giants ended up kneeing the ball out with just about a minute left at the New York Jets 1-yard line. They could have punched in. I mean, you look at the stats, it was dominant. They won passing yards. They won the rushing yards. They almost quadrupled up the total yards, and the time of possession was dominated by the New York Football Giants. I know a lot of people want to wonder about the wide receiver position. Let's go ahead and just dive right into it. A lot more to talk about as well. Odell Beckham Jr., I thought, had a pretty good game for the New York Giants. I think his roster spot was essentially already locked up, unfortunately, after that injury to Calvin Austin. But a good game for him nonetheless. 3 receptions, 53 yards, showed the burst, showed the speed, showed the acceleration, and showed, in my opinion, not only does he deserve to make this team, but maybe he could can be a contributor in the regular season. There was a lot of chatter at the first interception that Jameis Winston threw, and it looked like all the New York Giants media members and pundits wanted to say that Odell Beckham Jr. dropped it, but I watched that play 5 times, and I may have had eyes that were not good enough to pass the driving test and to renew my license, but I saw that Jameis Winston pass. It was clearly deflected at the line of scrimmage by a New York Jets defensive lineman, which threw off the entire pace and the entire tempo of that play. Yes, multiple things can't be true. Odell Beckham Jr. did slip at the top of his route, but he didn't ever even touch the football. The ball was batted by the defensive lineman, and then the defensive back went over the back of Odell Beckham and broke up the pass, causing the interception. I don't think that play is essentially at all on OBJ, but if you have hate in your heart, you probably are blaming it on him. Fast forward a couple of drives later, Odell Beckham butt naked for a 73-yard touchdown. Dove, caught it, then the ball jarred loose when it ended up hitting the ground. A catch that I'd like to see Odell Beckham Jr. make, but if he does make that catch, we're talking about it being the catch of the preseason. Instead, your reaction should be, Jameis Winston needs to throw a better football. He was butt naked wide open, and if Winston hits him in stride, Odell Beckham is still running like Forrest Gump, and it's a touchdown for the New York Giants, and Odell Beckham scores at MetLife Stadium with a 70-yard touchdown. The Odell looked good, and ultimately I do think he is going to make this roster. Let's move to another wide receiver, Braxton Berrios. I'll just come out and say it. He cannot be your starting slot receiver. There is no team in the NFL that should want Braxton Berrios as their starting slot receiver. You want him to be the punt returner? Fine. He cannot be a starting slot receiver. He drops a touchdown on a slant from Jameis Winston, and then on the catch that he had for 15 yards, he fumbles it inside the 10-yard line, turnover on downs, drops the touchdown, fumbles in the red zone. Then he drops another 50-50 contested catch situation. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. I don't see an NFL receiver in Braxton Berrios. Like, call me crazy. I think Dalen Cambry is a better receiver than Berrios. I think Berrios is more proven as a punt returner. We haven't been able to see if Dalen Cambry can do that. But you talk about getting open, catching the football, making plays. Dalen Cambry is better at doing that than Braxton Berrios. I thought Xavier Gipson looked good. I don't think that he's going to make the roster, a player you probably want back on the practice squad, but I was impressed with him. Another big takeaway at the receiver spot for me, Darius Slayton. He played the entire first half, and I don't think he had a catch, and I don't think that he had a target. And when you see that, a guy that has a $16 million cap hit having to play the whole first half, my ears just kind of perk up a little bit. And I say, why is that a thing? Darnell Mooney didn't play. Malachi Fields didn't play. Why did Darius Slayton play? The whole first half. He was getting reps with Brandon Allen. I don't know if Darius Slayton's on the bubble. I don't know if the Giants were trying to showcase Darius Slayton for a trade, but something that I thought was meaningful, and I'm not just going to brush it off as nothing. Isaiah Hodgins thought he looked good. Ultimately, I still think that he is going to be cut by the New York Giants. If I had to predict what this wide receiver room looks like when we get to cut down day, Malik Neighbors, I still think Darius Slayton is here. I still think Darnell Mooney is here. I think Malachi Fields is going to be here. I think Odell Beckham Jr. is going to be here. And if I had to bet, I would think Braxton Berrios, but I think the Giants could still be looking at the slot wide receiver position as a spot they want to upgrade when potentially rosters get cut from 90 to 53. A lot more to unpack on today's show, so stay right there. Do got to let you know that our presenting sponsor of today's video is Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. use the promo code HMA. And when you play and win your first $5 lineup, you get $150 in bonus lineups. Just use the promo code HMA. And with preseason done, that means regular season football is right around the corner. Unfortunately, my Prize Picks lineup did not cash in today. I thought Cade Klubnik would be able to muster up more than 91 passing yards in a full half of football, but he stinks. The Jets stink, and I unfortunately did not win. But I'll be back at it for the rest of the preseason action, and I'll be ready to go when week 1 gets here. So download the app, create an account, use the promo code HMA, and when you play and win your first $5, you get $150 in bonus lineups. All right, so we've talked through the wide receiver position. Let's go to the running back position. I was thoroughly impressed with what I saw from Najee Harris. The first time Najee has played in a football game since he did tear his Achilles tendon back in week 3 of the 2025 season. And I thought he looked good. 11 carries for 39 yards, had a reception for 20 yards as well. So 12 touches for almost 60 yards. I thought he looked fast. I thought he looked quick. He didn't look like a guy that was rehabbing from a torn ACL, or a torn Achilles. And we saw a guy that's going to run through arm tackles, going to pick up dirty yards, run in between the tackles, and be a reliable back. I thought he looked good in a couple situations in pass protection as well. Najee Harris stock is up, and I think he is a super lock to make this team. Tyrone Tracy Jr. got in the end zone today, a series where Odell Beckham catches a 20-yard pass that sets up Tyrone Tracy to run it in from about 6 yards out. 4 carries, 37 yards. We saw 2 runs larger than 10 yards, showing off the speed. Did not fumble today, did not get his quarterback killed. But again, something in preseason. He gets hurt, and he has to be subbed out of the game. Looks to be A-okay. Everything was okay. He was back on the sideline. I think he got his neck and his head checked out for a concussion. Did not have a concussion, but did not return. I think everything's okay, but still something to monitor with him. I thought Damon Bankston looked good as well. Bankston not going to make the 53-man roster, but I would like to see him back on the practice squad for the New York Giants. I thought the offensive line for the Giants played really, really well. J.C. Davis played every snap at the left tackle spot. I thought he looked good. Francis Mauigoa on the first 2 drives, I thought he looked good. He had a big block on his brother, a linebacker for the Jets that sprung Tyrone Tracy free up the middle for that touchdown. So good to see Mauigoa moving people. I thought we saw Evan Neal move some people as well. I thought Marcus Bowe played a solid game. Giants offensive line is deep, and when we get to crunching the numbers, it's going to be difficult to see who makes this roster, but it is nice to know that you do have some solid players on the offensive line. Also, Jake Haener, he should be QB3 on this roster. You watch Jake Haener play football, and then you watch Brandon Allen play football, and it's a completely different way that the quarterback position is played. Haener is better, and that's just who should play. The best quarterback should play. Haener should be on the practice squad. Brandon Allen should not. I don't know if the New York Giants will do that, but Haener was a better player, is a better player than Brandon Allen. On defense, my guy, Trace Ford, played his tail off tonight. Give me some 48s in the chat. I thought Trace Ford was awesome. The unfortunate part for Trace Ford is he plays the position the New York Giants are deepest at. He plays edge. Burns, Thibodeau, Carter, Golston. Give me some 48s in the chat, man. Trace Ford was awesome. 5 tackles, 3 tackles for loss, had a sack, 2 quarterback hits, 2 pass breakups, almost as an interception on a pass that he tipped down at the line of scrimmage. If it's not with the New York Giants, Trace Ford should be on some team's 53-man roster across the league. I'm rooting for him, and I hope he makes the team. I think it's either going to be him or Caleb Murphy. We'll see who ends up making this ball club. Also want to give a big shout out to Zaire Barnes. Had an interception today for the New York Giants. I think he is ultimately going to make this team for the Giants at the inside linebacker spot. Darius Musow, I think he is out. I think Barnes is in due to his special teams ability and showing that he can contribute as well as a linebacker. A very nice interception, dropping into the zone, playing defense, and showing his athletic ability to go pluck that ball out of the air. Bobby Jamison Travis ended up having a sack today. I don't think he's going to make the 53-man roster, though. I think he's just a little bit too raw, I think he's going to be a priority practice squad player for the New York Giants. But he kind of has a half sack today. He had a sack earlier in preseason. I'm not sure he is ready. I think Micah McFadden's going to make this team. But if he didn't, I wouldn't be shocked. Jack Kelly, he's got to make this team. Zaire Barnes looks good as well. I think you ultimately do keep them. I think it's Darius Musow is the odd guy out. Jordan Stout, the New York Giants punter, he is a stud, ladies and gentlemen. He punted a ball 85 yards tonight. It was unbelievable. It ultimately did result in a touchback due to kind of a mishap by Darius Musow, in my opinion, on punt coverage. But he showed that he could flip the field, and he showed that his ability to impact the game, and he's going to be a weapon for the New York Giants as well. Let's stay with the special teams. I thought Dominic Zvada was lights out. Again, 3 for 3, kick at the football through the uprights. Knocked in a 53-yard field goal as well. It was 2 of 2 on PATs. Dominic Zvada is your New York Giants starting kicker. We didn't even see Ben Sauls today. Maybe the New York Giants could trade Ben Sauls to the Jets because the Jets do not have a kicker, and Ben Sauls has never missed a kick in a football game. Jason Sanders, once a Giant, always a Giant. Cut by the Giants this offseason, goes to the Jets, and he missed like a 50-yarder by like 7 yards today. Did not look good. So we talked quarterbacks, we talked running backs, we talked offensive line, we talked receivers, we talked Trace Ford, we talked inside linebackers, we talked special teams. JT Woods had a really nice hit. He about killed a man on the football field today. I don't think that he is going to make the team. Corey Black, I thought looked good in coverage, got called for a BSPI, had 2 PBUs. But those, I think, are the important things. I think your offensive line depth showed today. I think what you should be most excited about coming out of today. Najee Harris looks good. Your offensive line depth is solid. Trace Ford, good depth. Zaire Barnes, good depth. Your kicker's solid. Your punter's solid. And you mollywopped another football team. People could say, oh, it's the Jets. You should dominate them. Oh, it is the Dolphins. You should dominate them. New York Giants have won, 6 games? 7 games in the last 2 years? We're in no position to say we should be dominating people. And you are. And preseason, schmeesh season. I don't care. You dominated a football team today, and I'm fired up, and I'm ready to go dominate the Dallas Cowboys week 1. I'm excited, man. I'm ready. If you're ready for the regular season, hit that thumbs up icon and make sure you are following me over on social media. If you want even more Marshall Green, Giants Now content in your life, give me a follow. I'm on Twitter and I'm on Instagram. Let's go Giants. Preseason, schmee season. 2-1.
A better bar has never been spoken before.
Everyone can tell me, Andrew Connell, it's the Jets. You should dominate. It is the Dolphins.
They would clown us if we lost. So it's a lose-lose situation. You win. Oh, look at you guys winning preseason games. You lose. Wow, you guys can't even win in the preseason.
We just significantly look better than the Jets. We significantly look better than the Miami Dolphins.
When's the last time our backups were good? Our starters haven't even been good.
I agree. Steel blue again. You're a legend, man. Unreal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Ramirez, we got Ewan. Vasquez, we got Ewan. Drayson, we got Ewan. I think we're all caught up. We do got to give one more shout out to my guy, Angel Pagan, who is absolutely the MVP of tonight's show. Shout out to Drayson Gamble.
Yes, Vinny. Race coming up.
Let's go. Final call for the races. Vinny Pip in the building. I didn't know you were there. I didn't even know you were in here.
I think you said butt naked one too many times, and that just got
I
him.
was screaming butt naked.
I think that's what got him in.
Or was it the Giants defense got sucked in by the ball fake?
Yeah, ball. They were ball watching, and then they got sucked in. I think that was like the bat signal for Vinny Pipp. So
Shaq, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, man. That means a lot. I just try to do the best I can. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
we got a 3-point goal. Angel Pagan, bang bang.
AP, bust down my AP. Let's go. The MVP of the night, Steel Blue. Let's go. Shout out to him.
Zoot sent the short. I don't know if you saw.
Cool. Vinny Pipp. Pipp, you're duck 54. Michael, you're in, bro. As I distro this video, if you want to final call us, and then we'll roll.
Yes, sir. Last chance. If you want to get in the raffle, $550 up for grabs, and then a Giants jersey of your choice. He wants to be 6'7". Did you just learn that, Vinny? 6'7". Is that new? Was that like a new thing for you? I don't know if we're getting to 6'7". So people want to keep sending in money, then we'll get there. But last call as I start to get it set up. If you're not in by the time we're ready to roll, then you are too late.
All right. Let me The New York Giants just dominated the Jets. And now it's time for the regular season. Ain't that right?
Yes, sir. So quite a bit of a gap. We got about 2+ weeks till we're back, but it'll be fun.
I hate this week off nonsense.
Yeah, it's
like you build up all this
football,
juice
yeah,
to just pop the balloon.
I don't get it. I don't know. Although that week will start, that first game will be Wednesday, so not as long of a wait for football in general, but for the Giants, we got a long wait.
Corey Hurd, you're in. Mark, you're in. Rob, you're in. Last call, last call. Timothy, you're in. Man, shout out to Angel, MVP of today's show. Angel, I got a beer bong for you, Brody. And to put a bow on the New York Giants preseason, as it's football time, boys and girls. Got a couple more coming in, AC. Let's go. Cheers.
Let's go, Giants. Last chance to get into the raffle here. Pot is up $590.
Goes down smooth. Robert, you're in. And then Lawrence. And David. My guy David. What's up, David?
Let's do it. All right.
Let me. Last one we got is Lawrence
David.
and Robert. Do we got Robert in
We
there?
got Robert, Lawrence,
let's do
David.
it.
Last 3.
All right. Winner of this will win $620. We'll send that to you. Second race we'll do for a jersey. We'll tell you what you got to do to win that one. But let's go ahead and race this. $620 up for grabs. Our final preseason duck race.
Here we go. Catch up on these super chats after the duck races as well. Appreciate you guys. All right. Almost halfway through.
Man, I'm fired up for week 1, brother. I am fired up. A lot of super chats coming in. We'll get to all those coming up in a second. Major salute to all y'all. Thank you for everybody. Thank you to everybody for hanging out with us in the preseason. I could just say this. Our watch parties in the regular season are going to be 1,000 times better than this. So make sure you come back. 10 seconds left. $620 up for grabs. Here we go. Who's in front? Jaros.
Vasquez, a late riser.
Vasquez.
Angel
Pagan. Oh, Vasquez. Barely sliding in with the win. Oh, Vasquez. Oh, man. Oh, it was Dat Boy Joe, Bronx Boy. I love Dat Boy Joe. I just don't think he was watching live.
Oh. All right.
All right. I owe him how much?
$620.
All right, I'm going to send you 610, and I'll send you 10 more. Angel or
No.
Vasquez?
Julian Vasquez.
Julian Vasquez Jr. Just sent it to you. Sorry. And then I'm sending you 10 more.
Looks like he's in the chat. JV Bronx.
That's my guy. Long-time viewer.
Is that Nick's logo? Let's go.
Yeah, it is. He always
Yes,
watches
sir.
our Nick stuff, too. As Vinny Pip would say, don't spend it all in one place unless it's here. All right.
All right. 1 second while I take.
I think he's
him
from the
out.
Bronx, Bronx boy.
Oh, Bronx. You guys know each other?
Shout out to my guy Vasquez. Drew's asking for Drew, you're crazy. All right, all right. Did we get
We got James.
cool. All right, let's do it. AC, tell them what they got to do if they win.
All right. If you win this jersey raffle, you got to follow me on Twitter and or Instagram. Send me a DM with all the information we need. That is going to be your shipping address, your name, the size of the jersey you want, the player you want, and the color. I think I'm not missing anything, right? We need all the information for the jersey, the shipping address, and you need to get in touch with me within a week. If it's not a week, we're not going to chase you down. So if you entered, hopefully you came back and watched to see if you won. You got to follow me on Instagram or Twitter. If you do not have either one of those, you need to make it so you get in touch with me so that we can get the information from you.
John Harbaugh is asked if Odell Beckham Jr. has done enough to make the Giants. He says, yes, he has done enough to make an NFL roster. He's played well.
There we you go.
Done enough to make a roster. It didn't say Giants
I'm gonna say
roster.
the Giants roster. Yeah. All right. Here we go. All right, Nedzwicki, early lead. Felix Martinez.
All right, here we go. Who's going to win this Giants jersey?
See quite a few Angel Pagans in there.
Angel, the MVP of tonight.
Joshua Parker sneaky on the top.
JP up top. We got Vinny Pip, the bottom duck in blue. Making up some room. Vinny! Is Vinny going to win it? No. Angel Pagan. Pip is chasing.
He's not dead.
He's not dead, Vinny. Who's coming in the middle?
Given.
Oh, no.
It's going to be Michael.
Oh, Michael!
Wow.
Angel with 2 second-place finishes.
Brutal.
Oh, man. All right, AC, tell them how they get in contact with you.
So you got to go ahead, Michael. Follow me on Twitter if you are either here or watching this, or if you do not have Twitter, you can do Instagram as well. Twitter is at @Connell Sports. It's on screen. IG is Andrew Connell Sports. Get in touch with me and go ahead, and we will get the jersey to you if you give me the information we need, which is your name, shipping address, size of the jersey, player you want, color you want, all that stuff, and we will do our best to get it to you as soon as possible. These do take quite some time, so please give us some grace, but we will not forget about it.
All right.
Catch up on some supers now.
Have a couple more. Did you see Odell news? I'm not sure there is any Odell news. John Harbaugh said he's played well enough to make an NFL roster. Did not say if he has made the New York Giants roster. And Odell says making the team won't be enough. He says, you know me, I always want to make an impact. That's what I plan on doing.
There you go. Shout out to Drew. Dart Life Stadium.
I like that. Dart Life Stadium.
It's got a nice ring to it.
He's got to win more games there if he wants that to happen. We're all rooting for him. D1 and D2. 3-year-old daughter had heart surgery here in Philly at CHOP. I guess that's
Children's Hospital.
Children's Hospital.
Yeah.
You guys and Giants are keeping my spirits up while she recovers. Let's prayers for your family. Prayers for your daughter. We're pulling for y'all, man. Thank you for watching us, but we'll be keeping you and your family in our thoughts and prayers. Seriously. Sorry you guys got to go through that. It'll make you guys only stronger. Thank you, and God bless you guys. Tuto! Massive respects to the king of New York Giants Media Podcast, Lil Marshy. Greetings from our entire rugby club in Italy. Got great New York Giants live stream. Forget about it. Shout out to my guy Tuto. We appreciate you, man.
Tuto definitely gets he gets plain pies when he goes to the pizzeria, right? There is, for those who are unfamiliar, earlier in the office today, there was a debate going on about whether you call it a cheese pizza or a plain pie, and a lot of these Southerners here were kind of clowning the idea of calling a pizza a pie, a plain pie. So Tuto, I have no doubt, goes and gets a plain pie when he goes to the pizza.
Tuto, you the man, bro. Brian, OBJ making this team and scoring our first touchdown of the year. I'm flying from Cali to New York. That'd be really cool, man. That'd be really cool. That'd be a lot of fun. Edwin, Marsh, I had a Jet fan tell me Geno Smith will have a better season than Dart. Can you tell me where this Jet fan delusion has all of a sudden come out to? Yeah. Look, I just saw Geno Smith get benched by the Las Vegas Raiders last year. And if you're a quarterback who got benched by the Raiders, who picked number 1 in the NFL draft, you're probably not that good. Bronx boy, it's not anything wrong with plain pie or regular pie. People here would just say cheese pie. I get it. Can I get a regular slice? Can I get a plain slice? They say they would just say it's a cheese pizza.
I don't think that's wrong. The people were clowning saying plain pie. I don't think saying cheese pizza is bad, but I don't think you should be clowning the plain pie either.
I agree. Kenneth Kirkpatrick, Marsh, you are by far the best at covering the Giants. Thank you, man. Seriously, that means a lot. Question: how many weeks before Malachi Fields takes over the number 2 wide receiver for our 0? He will be the wide receiver 2 week 1. I'm pretty confident of that.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the snaps, how the snaps went after that first preseason game. We didn't see much of Malachi Fields. I think they saw what they needed to see. And every other wide receiver got some preseason snaps, pretty much that. And I just think it's ready to go. I agree with you. So.
Like, who's it going to be? Darnell Mooney?
Slayton was playing tonight.
Slayton got reps tonight with Brandon Allen. Are we sure Darius Slayton's above Odell Beckham Jr.? Paul Schwartz reported he had been told by the New York Giants that Darnell Mooney had not outplayed Odell Beckham Jr. at training camp. It's not his opinion. It's the New York Giants' opinion. Giants are impressed with what Odell's done. And it is extremely impressive. Man didn't play football last year. And he really didn't play it with the Miami Dolphins the year before that. And I watched tonight, and I think we all could agree he maybe was the best skilled position player on the field at times.
Yeah. I think the comment about Harbaugh is just like coach speak. He doesn't want to guarantee anyone's roster spot right now. But if he's going to say he's good enough to be on an NFL roster, why would he trade away a guy who's good enough to be on the roster or not keep him on the roster? So.
Yeah, I think he's earned a spot. All right. That is it. Preseason is finished. All right, we're going to sign off on today's show. When the Giants start making roster cuts, we'll start getting you guys videos. So subscribe, turn those notifications on. We'll see y'all later.